How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to the Zelda Notes playthrough, where we have just recently got to Hateno to get all the gliders, because we've been doing all the Amiibos, because there's 32 of them now. That's been a lot of fun. Been doing a lot of stuff with new item transfer, the GPS, and even, well, our Autobuild chairs, which we have tried out so many cool builds, and I want to try out another one that I recently got. Let's go to Autobuild really quick. And I will have to send it on the app, so it's gonna be this one. It'll be the Turbo Cuckoo, and you'll see why in a bit. Boop. This is in the description, by the way, along with the build credits and everything for like all these builds. We're gonna receive it here. Okay, so it's kind of elaborate and costly. I can supplement a steering stick. Not much else. We're kind of early game. Couple lasers. We'll do a couple lasers, and that's just how it's gonna be. But let's make this one worth it. Welcome everyone. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. We're gonna be doing a lot of stuff with this. Hopefully more voice memories too. Okay. Well, Turbo Cuckoo for a reason. Oh, we got it back up. It flies. So a little bit more glidey than a normal Cuckoo. It's got a nice laser on there. It's gonna be slow right now, just as it's like going up weird terrain, which means you can get around it, which is nice. So I understand we're running low on battery. I'm surprised it's arrived. But that's not the main feature of this build, because it has a flight mode and, like normal chicken, it has a ground mode. And ground mode goes really fast. Oh, hi Addison. Wait. Maybe. He's just terrified. I would be too. Big cuckoo build. Let it go. That's unfair. Very unforgivable. I should have had that one. Well, as long as he doesn't break it, I guess. Okay. Manual park job here. So I just see that little spoke. I can just, if you break, I'm gonna be very upset. I don't know the durability on this thing yet, so yeah, it's kind of anything can happen right now. So the odds are in our favor. Yippee! He is standing. Well, I didn't expect to see that, so that's good stuff. Do I think Z-Link is canon? I think it's silently canon. They never want to be like forthright about it, but you know, I think that's kind of the cool part of the relationship. It's kind of how you interpret it. But yeah, especially in recent games, I love how they've always interacted. So, Skyward Sword and up especially. Tomatoes! Ooh, now I can make I'm one step closer to pizza. I just need those, you know, the wheat, which is like on the opposite end of the world. Okay. This thing, now it's in flight mode. So that wasn't good. What fell off? The late. So it's no longer a combat vehicle. I had a feeling something bad could happen like that. It's fine. It's still a vehicle. So if I want it to fly, every time you mount and unmount it, it switches between modes. This has not been the best showcase of this. Yeah. This was pretty expensive too. What do we do in this boat? Kind of interesting, right? But it has that spring, and basically having spring active or on switches the mode between flight and normal. So you have to like remount it if you want to change modes. Am I doing like a slightly better showcase? Because 63 Zonai is kind of a lot. We can easily do the Addison thing really quick again. If I can have this build up for like a fraction more time. Yeah, see, nothing happened, as I like to say. We pull out we'll just do a steering stick. Watch, it's like a better run of what we just did. I'm gonna send it to game via Zelda notes again. So bink. Yeah, average Tears experience. I'll see you. Welcome everyone. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Cuckoo can fly because Cuckoo is such a guy. Yep. So if you see what's happening, the spring is one way, so it's in flight mode. If you turn it off, the spring goes another way and is in ground mode. It's kind of what I took like 10 minutes to explain just there, but this isn't really the best testing environment now, is it? So let's let that recharge. That's literally all I want to show. I tested this thing for like 60 seconds before just to make sure I like had a basis on what I was doing. I tried. Now we're gonna go back to flight mode. So depending on what direction the spring is in, it changes the mode. Because it's like the shock emitter connects with the fan in one mode, it doesn't in the other mode because the spring like puts it out. And there's pulsars. It's really cool. And then if you want a safe landing, you do something like that. Same goes with like any build in the game. So used to this strategy. It's perfect. And there's a pulsar. Pulsars are amazing. Also, what's my favorite stream this year? I mean, all this new stuff has been amazing. As Zelda fans, we've been eating really good with new content every year. Okay, that's awesome. It flipped over after like 2 seconds of flight. Do you see the issue here? The issue is just I'm at fault. Okay. That's awful. Wow. Wow. Do we all vote one more chance because this is kind of silly? Yes. Yes, we do. One more chance. Yeah. It's kind of funny. But I didn't expect it was going to go like this. So I'm going to send it to game once more. So I hit bing, bing, bing. Awesome. We love the bings. Okay. This time we don't break it because it's kind of like training. And in training, we do good things. Yay, flight mode. In flight mode, it does not reverse. Okay. I get the flaw now. When I get off it in flight mode, I basically have to like recall stall. Otherwise, it always flips over and breaks. That's like really good to know. So flight mode. It switches modes every time you get on. So if you want to switch mode, just get on and off really quick. But also it's stuck right now. It's a silly little thing and may not be the best testing, but we're still trying it. There we go. Whee. Over the houses, just do something. Literally anything. Wow, I am situationally a mess. Like la 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 la. What's it stuck on? Like almost nothing. And I'm stuck in the mushroom now. This is oh my god. Having a good time, not having a good time, not having. Okay. We're through this part. And then if I want to get off of it, I'm gonna bing, recall, drop it. I just flew, okay. Ow. At least I'm not hurt. Or it's not hurt. Priorities. There we go. Now we switch to... I'm learning. I'm doing something right. Could be a better depth vehicle with like less trees in the way and stuff. Actually, yeah, it could be a very good depth vehicle. So, and then we back out recall just to get an even drop. Perfect. Go over. How well does it reverse? It can reverse. Is that an answer? It can be. Yeah. It's for the trees now. So this is just not gonna work the way you want. A cool build, maybe the wrong place. Which, I mean, it's fine. We do the Addison. Slop. Like, that's not even natural. Like, it just fully tipped up. How does that happen? We are breaking the laws of physics and the world. Okay, we're gonna get good use out of this build. I didn't even bother trying to see. I could have put 2 more seconds of effort. Just like maybe 3 seconds, but. Yeah, okay, that's actually the better way. Look at that. Woo! It springs it! Guys, this is rough. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't intend for the roughness. But we're gonna make it viable. We're gonna go have an adventure with it. Nothing's gonna break, because it's just that good. Yay! Woohoo! Okay. Genuinely happy. We're down a laser. Or an entire laser system. That's fine. Well, we have weapons. That's what weapons are for. Whatever happens in this build happens at this point. I learned the ropes. I'm gonna use this thing till the last part breaks off. Okay. Change it to, yep, land mode. This build is in the description, by the way. Called the Turbo Cuckoo. I'm having an awful time reversing it to the right, but it's not reversing to the right. I'm trying to reverse it to the right, and literally doing all the right motions. It does not work like that. It's a silly thing. Is this personal error or what? I don't know. That's a rock. It's not meant for like reversing. You go with this thing or you don't. But you can fly. Okay. So let's fly. To the left. I have a feeling that because it lost its turret, like it just is out of balance or something. But I don't really know. Because I'm not an expert. Ooh, can I climb this actually? Wait, actually. Okay. Ah! Wait. Oh, that's... Wait. You know you can just like sit up, right? If I pick it up, it's gonna go flying or something. I have trust issues here. Rightfully so, too. Like, please. Please, it looks like it can. Okay. I'm going to do the unthinkable here. We saved the build. That's going to be fine for sure. Yeah, we're good. Voila. Ooh, Sheikah style. Yippee. Pink. Like 30 points, maybe. Oh, now we're in a good boat to do whatever we want. What we do? We go up, take the racetrack. Not the best turner by like any means. Situationally a funny build. Oh, there we go. I think it turns just enough. With enough practice, I can be a master at this. Okay, oh, and then take the turn, take the turn. Woo. It's like not good at the, you know, the little fixer situations. Get off fan mode. Get back to car mode. And it's like a backwards wheel, which helps the main. It is helping it. It looks weird, but it's like giving it more power, I think. Because like the speed, the axle's the other way. I don't know. I can't actually describe it. Also, I thought there were enemies. Oh! Do we have silly hands right there? Yes, we do. I love silly hands. What can I throw on this build really quick? Range increaser. Bright bloom seeds are range increasers. Okay. As long as it has a seed on it, bigger range. So now let's kill this thing without dying. Why are we trying to steer that monstrosity? It's a phenomenal question with a less satisfying answer. Answer is because I want it to work. And it's kind of fun, despite the horror. Okay. This can be really fatal to us. You are going way too fast, my friend. I'm mashing every button really fast. I've been mashing the whole time. I mashed that the whole time. Are you kidding me? I was mashing the whole time. I'm gonna die. Am I? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? I have something in my item box. A fairy, yes. Sending that to my game. I think that's fair. I shouldn't have died. Boom. We're living today. Call it what you will. Oh, and I got instantly grabbed. I'm pressing every button as fast as possible. Stop. 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 Freeze! I don't care. Oh, it just kept freezing. Okay. Just keep it up. Keep it up. I don't care. You're fine. It's all fine. You should have froze like a long... It like moved in there. It was so creepy. Ooh. Combo? Combo? We love elemental combos. They're so delicious. Oh, no. Oh, that's good. Flurry him. There we go. Okay, flurry. Just melt him. Woohoo. Okay. I'm gonna save that final hit for something juicy. Maybe I can get the other guy in the blast. Oh my god, that... We're kind of silly. Oh, what? He came back already. Already? Okay. Bomb flower. No! No, 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 no! I dropped the bomb! Woo! Badly damaged as crap. No! I did not get grabbed there! No! Damn it. Guys, I would have these in my inventory regardless, so call it what you will. But I'm testing new features here. It's different right now. It's different. Withdraw. We have the fairy. Let's switch our weapons so we don't blow ourselves up. I'm mashing it so fast. Okay. No, I side hopped. I side hopped. I side hopped. I'm mashing so fast right now. I literally can't do crap. Boom. Ah! Get them all. No! Ah! No! What was that? I don't have any more fairies. I have no more fairies. I threw that boomerang. I threw it. Go. We lost it outside the grip. I threw the boomerang, it just didn't throw. That's crazy. Also, hey, Les Gamer, thank you. Congrats on the new Switch 2 runs. It's been awesome. Like, besides whatever this is, I lost my build. I just got fun ended. Do I have the fairy still? I have one of them. Do I still have my other one? I don't. It must have saved midway through. Also, I turned my camera off. That's awesome. Guys, that was awful. Nothing has happened. Like, it's actually painful. I threw everything at it. Oh, it auto-saved over all of our broken weapons, too. Do you see the problem here? If I load, I lose anything. If I go back to the beginning, well, we start at square one. If I load back any of those auto saves, I'm down an entire build that took over 60 Zonai to make. So here's the problem. I lose regardless because I lost that fight. I lost everything. Like, that was the most fatal loss. I might as well just be like, hello, new stream. Nothing happened today. So we're just gonna do some cool stuff because I'm at a major loss and boomerangs don't work. So I'm gonna show you this cool build. You probably haven't seen it before, but it's called the Turbo Cuckoo. And the Turbo Cuckoo is really cool. And it's gonna work the first time, like without a flaw. Whee! Let me go left. See? I don't know if you guys have seen this one before. But you know, it has like a wing mode, which is cool. But it also has like a land mode. That sometimes works. See, this is the land mode. Aha! And what's cool about this build is that the land mode is something totally different. The land mode can go like this. Very fast, very speedy. Oh. Look at that. Perfect beams. Not good at turning like that. That's too steep for it. But the Turbo Cuckoo can do everything else, including, and you guys, you know, probably haven't seen this before. It can hold up Addison signs. On the first try too, which is the cool part. Nothing's working. Nothing. But yeah, have I messed with the voice memories yet? We've done a lot of them, and they're a lot of fun. So I'll get to more today. We ended last year at Hateno, so I saw a lot of the stuff there, but fractional because Hateno's huge in this game. That's like perfect. Bing. So next, we get that Korok. This is like, you know, a small sliver of what it's like to experience a speed run. You see like a little mistake and has to reset everything. But we're doing great. That's awesome. Is it the same stuff every Addison? I'm not sure. Oh, so yeah, this switch to Oh, the online membership. Yeah, you get the expansion passes for both this and Breath of the Wild for free. Which that's what I did, so you don't have to buy the upgrade pack. As long as you're utilizing the other benefits of the NSO. Switch Online stuff. So, I think it's handy. Oh, there we go. And we got the... Perfection. I'm actually going to do something I didn't do. 20% reduction. We got that PC even before, I think, going to the Surface initially. Just a good deal, you know. Now, a slight conundrum, and that is... Oh! Not a conundrum. But a huge win? Huge win. It's just a turret. The turret slop. No. We didn't need that anyways. Also, hearts? What for? It did kind of climb that, which is kind of awesome. I'm impatient. Can you tell? It's okay, buddy. You can do this. That's... What? It did like a baby hop that... Stop it. Stop it. Stop. It did the smallest hop imaginable. It was supposed to do a double... Well, I mean, this works, right? This is crazy. Like, actually a maddening start. Whee! That's like a 40-point drop, maybe. There we go. Okay. Well, hands are there. I'm not looking forward to it, but maybe we can do it without the drops, so... There. Probably there. We have good bows. That's like our hunting bow. Low power, but has that extra fire speed and a little bit of extra range. So the little damage is not an issue. Oh crap, you know what it is an issue? I walked too far from my build. You didn't just despawn my build, did you? Oh my god, I was gonna be so upsetty. Maybe the despawn radius increased in this, or maybe I was just still in range. Okay. We're in the end game now. My boomerang is that powerful. It's just that good. What do you know? Yeah. Skill, matter of will. What can I say? Let's see, is there some funny plants in here? Some herbs? Some, I don't know. What's in the house? That's probably a Korok. Although I really do like the Breath of the Wild Korok, where it's like, yeah, you gotta shoot out the targets around the track, and then a balloon appears. Sadly, it's missing from this game, but it was a really fun one. Maybe I should transfer some cool weapons over soon. Worth it. Ooh, almost max modifier Phrenic, but the fact that we're that far in the scaling too is kind of funny. Like, we really did that much, huh? Sure, why not? I don't pick up pots normally. No durability. We love it. Okay, fine. You get the normal treatment. And I got the apple treatment. Oh yeah, you're... Korok on the same spot, it's just not a balloon anymore, tied to a event. Yeah, I like this fabric. Apparently it glows in the dark a little bit too. Also, sorry, some comments I didn't get to yet. I said before I prefer Tears of the Kingdom being in 30 FPS, and now it's in 60. It does add a lot of nice qualities to it because, you know, there's a lot of like timing-based stuff, like doing stuff with parries and you know, your bow stuff. So that's better for high frame rate. But I like that they still render the cutscenes in 30 FPS. So they're still like more cinematic. So there is compromises between having the game this fluid, but I think overall it's better. So, and plus I'm just so glad the cutscenes are still in 30, because that was like one of my biggest qualms. Because 30 FPS is more cinematic, and cutscenes are cool cinematic. Now let's see, I could use my map really quick. Navigation. Now we're out of like the hell area, so that's kind of nice. Oh, there's a Korok there that I missed, and a traveling one. That'd be kind of cool. Oh no. Oh! Nothing broke off, right? Okay. I don't think so. That's always something to be wary of. Oh, it's on top of the... Right, on top of the hill. For the 100%ing sake, it's really nice to do this. Not that. Oh, Gerudo Shield, yeah. Okay. These, you want to be surfers, because all Gerudo Shields take less shield surfing durability. It's like around half. It varies based on shield. And the Radiant Shield specifically is more sleek, but all Gerudo Shields take less durability. Just while surfing specifically. It's a very nice feature. Handy. 99 meat. 98 meat. Oh my god, the noises. Slippy meat? Slippy meat. I like that. Also, yeah, I definitely like that most things are still similar. Like, they didn't like remove content and features between games. Just a couple physics things in tiers. So like some builds don't work as good anymore. But on the other hand, some stuff works better. Like the laser pulsers. So I like that. I'm so sorry. I'm not actually. My build's still there. Also, yeah, the BLSS patch in Breath of the Wild, that's like the only thing I got patched, but I never really liked them because I just don't like the way they look. I like movement glitches that look cool or feel cool, like wind bombs. Like, you know, the propulsion of a bomb is boosting across the map. It looks cool. Or BLSS just looks like a silly exploit. So that's kind of like where I draw the line on which ones I like doing and not. Okay, let's start this off in a good spot. Because if we take a left here, I think that's where our next little objective is. Sadly, no voice memories like super nearby. Because this area of the map was kind of just left empty. Or emptier, I would say, in tiers. There used to be all like the enemies here in the last game, so sometimes you kind of just remove all the content, put a gloom hands. That's like a very thorough pattern of what they do sometimes. Which is fine, because it makes, you know, it puts the content focus in other areas. But I digress. Okay, now let's do the cool BAP. Well, it recharges. It takes about 21 seconds to go from 0 battery to full again. So the more max battery you have, the faster that is, holistically. With the Zonai buff, it's like 14 seconds. Whee. Okay, this might be more at speed. Look at that. Oh, this feels great, actually. I just have to stop like that every time. Otherwise, you throwing fruit? Doing little dummy swings. I'll take your fruit. I love... Oh, they're you're throwing apples at me. That's kind of silly. I'll take your apples. It's like a little feast. And bees, wait, do I have wind? Do I have wind? Wind. Wind instantly disperses them. I don't have wind, so option B, poke him with the stick. Ah, come on, I'm bad at this. I used to be, that's fine. A B parry is a B parry. I love quick charge. Lizard, lizard. Ooh, I forgot you get bugs and stuff from them. Like, too handy. And I think usually more logs too. Let's see. I could cook something. I was kind of thinking making some fun food, right? I haven't made a lot of fancy stuff in this run, but back when we did our cooking all meals run, I made like a little meal list, which is in the description here. Let's go beep. Does that work? Yes. So all Tears of the Kingdom foods, like by category, and every category is like a base. So all cakes have wheat and sugar. All crepes have egg melt, wheat sugar. So I don't have wheat, which is like one of the biggest cooking ingredients because you need to go to Tabantha for that. I can do risottos though, because rice is local, butter's local, and salt's everywhere. Cheesy, maybe actually cheesy risotto, because you know what? We didn't get cheese yet in the game, but I kind of want to see how this works here. If I go bimp, I'm gonna go to my item sharing. I pulled this stuff from some of my other saves, and there is a piece of cheese in there. So what if I send that to my game? Let's go withdraw. I got my cheese. Let's see. So a risotto is rice, butter, salt base, right? I'm not like going crazy. Yeah, rice, butter, salt. Yeah, besides the cheesy risotto, which omits the butter for whatever reason. But rice, cheese, salt, and then a mushroom or a fish. So cheese, salt, rice. I know I have rice. And then a mushroom or a fish. So I guess it depends which risotto we want. Hearty. I think, yeah, truffles are mushrooms. Cold. I could do a cold. Yeah, a nice hearty resort. Yeah. Yeah. Endures the cold. Let's do it. Zelda the goddess. There we go. It's like cheese chips. I like that. Yeah, love making tasty looking foods. I could do another like simple one maybe. Simple, plain. Got an apple and then newly acquired butter. Hot buttered apple. If you put butter on an apple, I guess it's a good combo. What else do we got? Because I like cooking, even though we're using a resource to do it. Whatever. Cooking good. Oh, yeah, we can do soups. So cream of veggie, a lot of creamy stuff. So salt and milk for a lot of them. Mushroom plant salt milk. Yeah. I like the cook. What type? If it's a mushroom and a plant, I could do like stamina increase, you know? So stamina, and then if we just have our, because there's a mushroom and a plant right there. Salt, milk, and then maybe I can throw in another thing for effect. Salt and milk. Where's my milk? There's so much to see. But yeah, the medium in between cooking ingredients are like in the middle. So like butter and milk and salt. Should be fun. Critical! Aha! I think that critical for extra stamina. But I don't know. I want to say extra stamina for sure, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good then. Nice mushroom soup. Let's see what else is there. We could do a veggie porridge. Plant rice milk. Not bad. Or how about a tomato? Just tomato and then something else. So tomato seafoods. So just tomato and a fish. Yeah, let's do that. I should have a lot of fish from the Amiibos we've been doing. So let's see. I have like one more tomato at least somewhere. All right, that one, tomato and a fish. We can do as many fish probably. So if I went porgy, I think if I did porgy carp, that's level 3. I'm coming back for you. It's not that easy, is it? Okay. Based on the neural potency system, 2 points, 4 points, 7 points. 7 points is needed for level 3 effect. There's actually a bit more info on how potency works. I should make an updated cooking guide because it's a bit more precise, but this is like the currently known system. So that is a level 3 effect. The tomato makes it just a different food type. Yep. And yeah, it's got like the crab claw in there. Cool beans. Any more? I'm gonna save. And last thing is I don't have any more cheese stuff, sadly. Rice, egg, butter. Yeah, for a pilaf. Right, it's a poultry dish. So a poultry, rice, egg, butter, which is pretty good. Do I have crabs? I don't think so. Vegetable omelet. Egg, plant, butter, salt. I think I have all those. Let's make that the last one for now. Well, just to show. Eggplant, butter, salt, maybe. Rice balls I typically avoid because Addison always gives you rice balls. So we're going to get plenty through Addison. The rice balls are really good, but yeah, you know what? Fine. Vegetable omelets, eggplant, butter, salt. Usually it just requires one of each, so it can be an omelet, just require one egg. One egg omelet is crazy. Egg. Oh, let me put down my cool pot first. Egg, rice, butter, salt. Egg, rice, butter, salt. La, la, la. Egg, rice, butter. Did I like read that wrong or? Let's see. Egg, plant, butter. Why am I putting rice in an omelet? All right, you can like egg, plant, butter, salt. So which plant should I put? Could make Sundelion food. Kind of might need it. Sundelion for getting the gloom away. That gives you 3 hearts back. So I should add something that's a heart and a half like this. So you get 3 hearts restored and 3 hearts recovered. Because cooking stuff. Oh wait, the egg already does a full heart. Never mind. Because it doubles it. So that'll be 2. So what's a half heart item? Just a half heart plant. That does not have an effect. Half heart plant that does not have an effect, otherwise it'll cancel. Shroom. I don't think that'll change. It's a plant and a mushroom, but let's see. Oh, it makes it a mushroom omelet. Okay, but yeah, it has the 3 hearts and the 3 restored. Restored, recovered, whatever. Okay, so it seems like the, because it's always like a weird stipulation. It seems like the mushroom overpowers the plant in this dish. Who knows why, but it's something, right? That's awesome. Love it. Now we just cook up a whatever dish just for restoration. Boom. Very simple. Yeah, Sunny steamed meat just for the effect. I'll use that one first because it's less pretty. But there we go. I made my menu a little nicer, so it's all like on the left side though. It'll be fine. Beep. Okay. Well, now we have to go. I want to pick up that Korok, which was kind of nearby. We're kind of just like doing things. I love the cooking in this game, and there's even more meals, so it's like, it's delicious. Big map, and in big map, yeah, we can easily hit up that Korok, 2 Koroks. I can just show it for a second because it does not work in the rain. It's one of those builds. Okay, good to know. I love that. I'm sure it's gonna stop raining any second now. Of course, yeah. It wouldn't be that cruel to us. A lot of electric vehicles work like that, where it's powered by electricity, but it also prevents rain usage. Unless you have like the Thunder Realm. I don't know. Unless the position was just bad. It wasn't just the position. Okay. Porgy time. Please, can you stop raining? I mean, we can make it stop raining, actually. You know how? You just go... Even in the rain, I can do this just fine. Let me get that wood, which is... It's somewhere. I'm going to boost this up for sure. As soon as I find it, we'll do the strategy. It's all the way back. Okay, awesome. The more you use something, the more it goes up in your most used, right? So just keep using it a little bit. And just like that, it's already near the top of my list. The faster way is just to keep fusing it to an arrow like that. Boom. So already went up. So the more you just keep pressing up D-pad, it just goes up on your list. Because they're all counted as uses. So if you want to force something to the top that you just haven't put there, just spam fuses to an arrow. Don't even have to shoot it, just nice. Okay. I need to make the campfire first, don't I? Yeah, I can't even do that. I mean, we do have the shade of a vehicle. I might as well take advantage of it. Oh. Oh my god. This is like not... It should have been covered though. I don't know. I don't make the rules here. That's all I wanted. Okay. As long as it's in campfire form, what I can do is eat a food so I stop blinking. So anything like that won't work, right? And obviously I can use like pine cones or oil, but that takes up like durability or whatever. Items, things. I think as long as you immediately... Wait. I don't think it works with the flame emitter. Good to know. What's like a fire weapon? I know there's a way to get this working, and I am just lost. Do I not have like any fire fuses? I really don't. Early game is fun. I don't have any fire fuses? Excuse you. Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna make this work. Watch this. I just don't think it works with the Zonai device, what I'm trying to do. I know you can just attack it and then... That's really strange. Can you just... I mean, I have to... realize I'm missing a crucial step here. Okay. And then... the fire conveniently stops. Well, maybe that's all we had to do, right? I know I'm not going crazy. I know you can just hit it with the two-handed weapon and then it starts the fire immediately. Well, now the campfire is pointless. Okay. Clearly, I'm just forgetting something big. Yeah. This is the right way. Okay. We're gonna pick up a little Korok friend. He's just a little guy. He's around here. Yep, there we go. Beep. Where exactly? Oh, he's like there. So I was like, I was kind of close. Oh, so yeah, it could be a frame rate issue. That's probably it. But usually if you're just attack fire right away, then just sleep at it, it works. Because it's like a campfire for like that small split second. It's probably the other way, which is fine. It's in Hateno! Guys, guess where we're going? We haven't been there in so long. It's been so long, you know? Like, how cool. What a privilege. I'm gonna get this Korok first. Because, yeah. Okay, you have to do the dive animation with these, otherwise it doesn't really count. Do I have stakes yet? I don't think I have stakes yet. I would know if I had stakes because it's like my most used Zonai part. Not yet. Okay. Alternatively? Ding. I didn't know the wing was gonna go so far. Oh, and we're going upstream or wrong stream. Do we have swim speed? Watch this. This is an amazing play right here. Get the fishy. Watch it, watch it. Boom! It stopped me! No! You know, maybe that's a blessing. I was gonna recall it back. Oh, now the recall path got messed up. Okay. But I guess that's kind of a win. Everything's going wrong in an unintended right way. Okay, you can play with a friend, okay? I was gonna recall that back, but maybe I should have just dropped like a hover step. What I should have done was just this. Drop that, and then recall it back up to create an elevator. But I didn't. Can it hit me? Let's see what happens. Wow. Let's have it do something silly. I don't know. We're a friend. Friend is good. Usually just catapult launch this one. I love the catapults. But this time, let's just take the friend like this. So. See, is it gonna bust off? Oh, it's in wing mode right now. Can't have wing mode. Recall to get it out of wing mode. In land mode. Oogie. There we go. And then we just go up the hill, which is sharp left. Oh, I think I know how to turn the... Okay, you gotta like turn back on the stick. Okay. Well, I know how to turn it when you're going fast, not when you're going slow, which is like usually a reverse problem people have. Okay, if I'm dealing with more room, I can turn it easier. So it has drifting capabilities. It's just not natural. I spent the entire battery trying to turn. Okay. Are we ready? It's gonna be like a racetrack here. Okay. Land mode. It couldn't even... It couldn't do it. It's struggling bad. That's wind mode. Don't want wind mode. Land mode. Okay, you got this. You got it. Turn right. I'm going right, I promise. I'm going right. I know I'm going right. Don't... I'm going right now. Please, turn right. This is... Yeah. This is rough. That's wind mode. Okay, now turn. It just turns left. It just keeps. This thing really just wants to turn left at all times. Okay, go fan. Go fan. I'm a fan. It's not. This thing can't turn right. Oh, there's the Addison. I'm gonna help Addison first. Korok, you can wait. Okay, there we go. Switched it? No, we don't need a turn right. No, it's just turning right by itself. Okay. We're gonna help you, Addison. Right there. Oh, I feel that tension. Here, how about like that? Just bink. He is absolutely terrified, which is extremely valid. How much do you want to bet it just flies backwards? I could put a lot of money on that. Whoa! What? Huh? What's unforgivable? When do you get all picky all of a sudden? Oh. Well, what even snapped? I don't know. There's a blood moon. We love blood moon. Is it just gonna... Oh, that time it took until that whole thing fell. This is... My reasoning. I paid like a quarter of my allowance of Zonai for this thing. I will make it work. I guess I'm only putting minimal thought into that. Okay. I know you need to reach your friend Korok, but we're doing it in the most painful way. This basically is torturing Koroks. So the torturing is never intentional, but we're just assigning value to it. I want to live. Come on. It's funny when you get to use the build and do the funny thing with the build. Or just watch us. Just one assisting plank. Boom. It's not going... There's no way it can go anywhere. Objectively speaking... It's that heavy? Oh no. What is going on? This is really rough. This is really bad. That was like in the bag too. Okay, that's... Watch. It can't go anywhere. It lacks the willpower after I do this super move. Look, boom. It's objectively can't go anywhere. Boom. It's like a steak, right? Yeah, it's like a steak. You want to go backwards? Okay, now you try it. Before the moon kicks in. It's scary. Just work with me here, buddy. Objectively, we're fine. It was so bad, even the Blood Moon hated that. What? And it's like, okay, screw you. I think we're just holding out for, like, it was in suspense, and then it was like, bad. I just want to destroy their whole company. That's it, I've had it. This should be... Okay, that was just the unimportant stuff. There's literally a hole in the bill, just... I know you're terrified, but you're not cooperating. Actually, I should have gotten it twice. There were two, like, amazing attempts that just did not work. I don't know why this one is bugged like that. It moved 2 inches. Nope. Bad. Okay. This one, like, it's holding it. I see where it can go wrong, though. Okay. I understand that that would have failed, but this? Objectively, no. Objectively. As a physics expert, self-proclaimed. Fine, I'll go through the sign. It doesn't matter. Because you know what? It'll work. That's not what I said, but actually, it... Fine. Fine, I will play your game. Your silly little game. If that doesn't work... Wait, rather... If this doesn't work... I hit the part limit. Okay. Part limit at reach. We're good. Talk to him. Talk to him. Wow. This has been the experience of all time. Money. The bright balls. Puffy. Okay. Now let's see what happened to our build. It's trying to draw on itself. I understand. Guys, I don't know if we're going to be using the turbo cuckoo anymore. We might try it into the depths at some point. Like the flat depths or something. Is it still, like, operational? I don't know. Legitimately, I do not know the state of operation. Ooh, this is bad. Yep, we're down a wheel. Let's put in the other mode. The other mode could still be working. I think officially we did break the flight mode. Right, electric. Okay. Well, we gotta fight this camp anyways, so what's the big deal? Look up. Bink. Fast shot. Should we do a little snipe? Gotta be a bigger snipe, I guess. Woo. Nice. Snipe. Oh, what? Couldn't tell what happened there. Get those bees out of the way. Double parry? Okay. Come on, keep doing your thing. All right. Is it Thunderheld time? It's Thunderheld time. Woohoo! Bink. This is crazy. I like crazy. Freeze. Unfreeze. Freeze. Unfreeze. Awesome. Awesome. Now I got the loots. I got the Okay. I mean, I'll say that's good. I can get those bomb barrels for myself. I deserve nice things for myself now. Too much pain. Self-inflicted, but pain. I don't think I need one of these. Not really. We're gonna put you back. Because if I get a bone stuff, I can always come back. If that's important. You know. Only if you have like the full skeleton or a phantom set. Because then it's like really good. Yeah. That's like one thing that's easy to skip out on is the bone buff. Like minus with the Lionel up, and that's really good. Which we don't have one. But like just even like in the mid tier, like boosting like Dragon Bone Bokobos or using some of the fun bone parts and combos. I think it's kind of cool. So I don't commonly try to skip on it. But it's easy to, because there's just so many things. Alright, Korok. It's not raining anymore. We're in like an okay boat to do okay things. There we go. Okay. Is it drivable? I heard some snapping noises earlier. It's not even drivable. Okay. Right, these are auto build parts. We did your best, right? Do we have catapults? We don't. No stabilizers. You just want to use an awesome, like, fun, safe build, because at this point, I think that's deserved. We go here. We go auto build sharing, and I go with the Rumble Breaker. Send a game. Directly from my Zonai run. I will pull up the thingies for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very efficient, very effective. 5 wheels, 2 sticks. Cooking pot suspension, and there's an apple on it too. And the apple, because I had to transfer the auto build. Apple adds like flavor, we'll just say that. Look, it's free. Oh, it stopped. Bink. And be a little front heavy now, but Rumble Breaker. Figure we're due for like a good working build, you know? Just works awesomely. Covers terrain very well because it's got that suspension, so just morphs to everything. Ready in Hateno. There's a school. Now where's the Korok? Koroko's there. Oh. Any driving error or it's just my fault? I kind of like it that way. Oh, wait a second. Isn't there a memory here? Oh, memory, yeah.
I pray that as the restoration work continues, Hateno School will become a place where children can find many paths toward their futures, that it will shine as a beacon of hope for generations to come.
Yeah. I like how involved Zelda is with the present and the future. So I feel like her like working with the school and like setting one up is one of the most fitting things she could have done in this gap between games. That's cool. Imagine coming here doing that and being like, huh, wonder what that was for, and leaving. Guess I just did it wrong. You can actually bell it. And it's a Korok. Every bell in the game is a Korok. This game only. Which feels like it could have been one for Breath of the Wild, because they're metal. But these didn't. So, it's this bell, Hyrule Castle, and Terrytown. It's kind of cool. Can I, like, start the quest line here? Link! I am back. Yes, Simon was in the researcher area. What of Zelda? Makes sense. Zelda built the school. Yeah. And yeah, a lot of history. There's like the one place in the game you learn about Great Calamity. Yep. So I like it. Like, this game still has very much its own identity and didn't overuse Sheikah stuff, but makes sense that the one place you learn more about it is the school. It's relevant history. Which I definitely like that about this game. Like, it still is mindful of what came before it, but doesn't make it the sole stilting factor. Like, it very much focuses on stuff with upheaval and new stuff, which just traces Sheikah stuff. Yeah, with a better future. So you'd have to come, like, at the right time. AKA, we just missed it? Or rather, it should be just starting, right? Are the kids running to school now? Oh, I think they are. Wait a second. It's funny to witness. They just scared off all the frogs. They're like, no, get away. Like, school time. That's so cool. Don't want to be late for class. Oh, your dad's the mayor. Wait, we'll Korok delivery in a minute. Let me quickly put a little headlight on this guy. Don't up. Oh my god. That could have been awful. Good thing you have infinite health. Should we take the Korok to You know what? He would go to school here, wouldn't he? We'll save him a seat. He's a forest children. Here you go. School time. Which seat? He just phases through. Okay. I hope no one's sitting here today, because this Korok has a lot to learn. Oh, don't hit him. Be kind. There we go. You might have to find another seat. I'm sorry. This is really... Hey, what are you doing? Hey, be kind. No, don't sit on a... Kids these days, they're so rude. Okay, you know what? You can get in the back. There we go. Oh, I don't have the camera. That sucks. Wait, let's be in like school, not attire, but it's like career day. I'll just show up. Oh, that's too distracting. There we go. The Calamity. I'm joining. Yeah. It probably just... Okay. Oh. The Korok's gone! I gotta be in like a Breath of the Wild-esque outfit for a Calamity lesson. I might know a thing or two about that. First time experiencer. Isn't that just a fairy tale? I love all the history we technically learn the least about in this game. That's like prevalent. Is this one, which is like in between Zonai and modern stuff. 100 years ago was Breath of the Wild stuff. 10,000 was Calamity. Let's just say 10,000 years ago was Zonai. Why not? Just add a 0 each time. That'd make it easy. Although that's unconfirmed. Because it's meant to be vague when the start of everything was. A detailed image of the screen depicting the Calamity. I haven't even been there. I don't even have the camera yet, so... We'll go there. I'm trying to just get a good silly picture. Okay. Oh yeah, we'll have to show a picture of that. The quest line's good because you get a good low reward. You get your own little farm, so... Yeah. They're just running. Go to school, kids. They're too young. I get it. Yep. Hateno's just so big. He can do anything. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to give these guys Hylian shrooms to advertise CC. Something from CC. We started the mayor quest last time. Yeah. Don't care about clothes. You got cool hats though, so they're not extravagant. Just gotta hand out 7 more. 7 more mushrooms. That's a lot of mushrooms. Chickens. I would love chicken meat. Or, ignore I said that. I would love to pet the chicken. Pet. 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 Okay. That's all the pets I'm giving him. A 4th pet would be very bad. Well, so yeah. I think this is the feel that you get for helping the school. But we're not there yet. Perk of being a traveler. Hateno school. Yep. Support crops. Have a highly insured. It's also a supporter. You can plant the mushroom. Fashion moves too fast for old folks, but any mayor that supports the new generation is appreciated. Wise words. Okay. Well time. Well. I like this well system. It's like the only like proper like, or one of the only proper well networks in the game. I guess you could say Gerudo Town, but that's not even classified as a well. But I really like how it goes underneath like everything here. That's fine. Boing. She's using a clobber stick. Clobber stick's an okay stick. I'm gonna change my clobber stick to rock stick though. If I shock the fishies, will it set off the bomb? That's like a very good question that I should probably... Ooh. That was too fast. Okay, I get it. I just don't want to be in that bomb range in case I... Oh, it does not... Well, it kind of like skids the water though. That's cool. It scared him. A tad. Okay, it does not create shock orbs. Interesting to know. But I love my glow food. This game's too fun. Fishy, fishy. I could do the cheese quest. We're making our way around. There's too many quests here to do all at once. But I just like doing everything, or trying. Okay, now we got the shock frogs. And we have shock lemons. I love lemons. Yeah. Can't wait for swim armor. So I'm looking forward to doing Zora and Goron area because I like Amiibo. They're both really good to do early. They're would be my favorites. So, because their longevity rewards is good. I like just having water stuff for little things like that. And Zora armor's great for waterfalls. Sidon's ability is versatile. And then Amiibo's just amazing for builds, having your own turret. So, I think that's fun. White shock jelly? I don't know. And then let's also do that. And let's do that. Also, yeah, Noble's like the best for mining, so kind of holding off in caves until we do more. Minus sus. Ooh, we can do the soldier charge. Less stamina because soldier weapon. Still a bit timely. Let's just go Bink. Bombs. That's much better. Love it. And we get a fresh one. Yippee. Yeah, we're losing that. I get it. Wing versus wing. Give me a wing, please. Thank you. Wing the win. Or just that. Sorry, but that saves a bit of time now. You can just die. I might die first. Okay. Not in the water, please. Thank you. I think the one area was the dead end, so we should check that out first. Oh, this is like one big loop. But again, I love the well system. I think it just sits in Gerudo Town. I guess there's the one underneath that. Oh, yeah, technically there's a well system all under this area because it was a broken village. Oop, I backed out. Or where was I just looking? Here-ish, yeah. Whole well system, because it's technically a village, is just broken down. But the well system still exists. There's so many wells, and yeah, so it's kind of like a very expanded sewer. Open concept. But I like how that was considered. I think that's cool. I don't remember if that, I think you still have to hit him out. It's the, yep, there we go. That's sneak strike weapon. Reaper. Pinata! Woohoo, I win. That task failed successfully. I like these. Getting blue modifiers for that. Yippee. Okay. And I'll take my little banana jumps. I think the Hateno walls are in a cross shape. I think that sounds pretty right. So maybe not a whole loop, but it feels like part of it loops. So I could be wrong. I'm mentally mapping it, I guess. Let's see how that goes. That worked. Watch, it just kills the other guy in transit. Watch this. Let him bonk. Oh, wait, he does that. Aw. Not the way I was hoping. I wanted to, like, recall back. I get it. I just love being fancy. Frog. I just want to pick up everything. Okay, yep. So cross shape makes sense now. I see what you mean. Oh. Oh, never mind. It is. Okay, it loops in a way. I'm still figuring out myself. Get him. Yes. Make some speedy stuff. I love speed. I think it's underrated. Oh, you just did a rapid jump. It's like after so many jumps, he goes away. Bink. Oh, that was close. I have to get used to that. There we go. Yeah, I tried. I'll keep him down. Bee time. Get him, bees. They are not getting him. They hardly even tried. Well, I still think you're cool, bees, but next time let's try harder. I think that's good. Such a cool weapon. Ooh, Horblin. My first normal Horblin kill. Also, you really wish we could have saw the villages rebuilt. I don't remember if we saw some of them in Age of Calamity. I forgot, because they really just would have been backdrops. But I know what you mean, just seeing like what they would have been. I'm at least happy we, well, initially for Tears of the Kingdom was kind of a hope that I would see some of the villages rebuilt, but I'm kind of more happy that we just got new things, because Age of Calamity is less about restoring the, or sorry, Tears of the Kingdom is less about restoring the old and more so making it new in light of everything between the aftermath of the calamity and the upheaval. So I'm kind of glad with the direction that they went for this game. It's like, yeah, making it new, accepting the past as the past. So, because the upheaval is all about change and how you adapt to that. So I like it. Hateno is just a great example of, you know, the push and pull of that, with people really wanting to branch out for the calamity, people kind of remain reserved, and finding a balance between the two with the farming versus fashion. Yeah, all cool stuff. Yeah, it didn't work as well as I hoped. It's fine. And that's good. Yeah, what a great wall system. Yay. I like cave, I like looting. 100% playthroughs just feel so good because it's like everything you do has purpose. You want to pick up every little item and it's equally rewarding. Especially when you know you can utilize stuff and how you're going to utilize it. It just feels great. Those are tireless froggies. Max stamina increase. Frog's still croaky. Those are like select caves and also the rain, I think. Why'd I do that? But it worked. Also, when you played this game, Horriblins gave you issues, but when you started using ice, it helped. Ice is really good. It's just anything to get the Horriblin off the wall. Another strategy is use their strategy. So they try to get high up and use like the double weapons against you, like super long spears to like poke you out of range. So you could do that to them. The non-double stack weapon alternative would be putting a Lizzletail on a spear, because you also get super range that way, but you're not dealing with the brittle durability of an extra weapon. So Lizzletails on spears just get you that Horriblin range, kind of, so it's really nice. How am I doing though? I'm doing really good. Thanks for asking. I had to take a few days off from all the streams we binged over the weekend, which were a blast. But it's awesome to be playing again, and we'll do this every Wednesday now. So I'm in no rush to finish things, but it's been awesome. So what if I dazzled them? They certainly flop. That's certainly overkill. I just wanted to see it through. Boink. Oh, badly damaged is rough. I like this thing. Maybe I can get another use of it without a wing. Okay, now we're here. Okay. So I'm like pretty much fully explored. That's rough. Watch. It just goes away, I think, if it hits that. I like lizard though. We can snap. So yeah, let's take a look at the shape. Oh. It's like Sheikah-y enough, the area. Oh, it was a guard. And you get the low surfing friction with that. And I had the Sheikah fabric, so we're looking good right now. Okay, do you guys want to do a rundown of what shape this is? Because we cleared it all out. Pink. Sorry, I like that. And yeah, I think these guys just keep respawning. I have so many arrows after. This is like stream number 4 of this, by the way. And I've been using my arrows. Decent bet. Okay, we have west. Oh, I didn't like discover all the. I didn't. You have to discover them from the top, so I can't see like a drop down. Well, let's use like a mental compass with like low breaks. Okay, so we start here. We're gonna head this way. Oh wait, I can do a. Oh my god, a pin system, right? So I'm gonna put just at like every little intersection or something, just to really test the shape of this, just for the fun of it. I got 2 for 1. That's awesome. Is that a well or? Oh, look at it. Wait a sec. Wait. We need a platform, right? Let's go. Do I have an ice emitter? I do have an ice emitter. Okay. For 3 lizards, it's worth it. Any less? No. Let's draw a big platform. How about that? Draw big. That didn't work. It wasn't far out enough. Draw a big platform. Oh, there goes a lizard. Gonna be honest, this was kind of just more for fun. Yeah, that was rough. But you saw my strategy. Oh, what I could do is, Wait. We are painfully close. And that pains me. Pain. I guess helps for this. We're just gonna go like that. Just to unlock the little point. Is that it? That's how we... Okay. Also, I didn't up the death counter initially. I think we're at 42 deaths, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we started today at 40, and we had that really big blunder. Well, see, I do like the idea of a pirate run, and I have dabbled with that before. Because pirate stuff is so fun. And the climber's bandana would be perfect. The One Piece fan of me would dye the bandana green for Zoro. But, it looks cool. Though that's how I dyed my climber set in my last Tears of the Kingdom save. Rather, my only other normal save. But, it's cool. I did the green bandana, white shirt. It looked good together. Okay, so anyways, since we didn't really lose anything there, besides the time insanity, I'm just gonna put a point regardless. We died right in the well. That's a sight to see. When does that ever happen to anyone? Never. Oh wait. I think it all. No. Okay, this one starts a prong. So this was a one-way. Actually, you know what? Got a little friction. It's kind of cool. What if I went? Because I love distractions. They're my favorite. Nice. Okay, duplex. My favorite use of them, hunting. Okay, so that was a straight line. The diversion started here. Okay, so any like spoking point, we put a thing. How about that? I'm just trying to get a shape because I'm curious. So that was a spoke, but I think this starts the loop, or rather that last little fork. Sorry guys, I didn't get that mushroom apparently. Sometimes it doesn't pick up. Okay. So right here we'll put one. It's also a well. It is. I might as well like get the wells too. Yep. I wonder if all the trees have golden apple. Well, I'm pretty sure they do in Hateno, but I wonder if every well tree has a golden apple. Is that like a pattern or just an empirical observation? I don't know. Okay, so we got... Ooh, that's a long stretch, actually. So there to there. Then we got, like, basically a big straight line. But another... It also diverges... So there is a loop for sure. With a loop and one spoke. Little dipper type situation. I don't know. Hunting bow. Low damage. I'm using it for the arrow speed and range. Kind of nice. I thought I saw... Double. Yep. Ah. I hesitated. My bad. Yeah. Get all these for upgrades because they're kind of more tedious grabs. Arrows are so infinite in this game. I'm just like, might as well. Okay, and then another dot, which I think that's another... There's 4 wells, right? So we're unlocking all of it. A lot of frogs. That's a ton of frogs. Oh my god. Wait. I should have been putting on stealth armor for this, but... We did okay. Alright, so... That's a spoke. Then this line starts a branching path. There. Let's figure out the rest of the loop here. Ooh, cool. Oh, not cool. Oop, not. Where am I going? Here I'm going. Get my stray arrows. And then, yep, here's the water area, which does not have any spokes, right? Oh, wait, he's sitting right next to it now. Oh no! Oh, and yeah, what a chain of events. I tried. And now... Alright. So... This is the connecting point of the loop. So basically, it starts here, straight line to this one, then straight line to here, and this dot connects like a Triforce to these other points. Triforce reference? No, but seriously, like this did a loop to there, to there, to there, and that connects to there, that connects to there. So it's like a little constellation if you want to think of it that way. That's kind of neat. So yeah, this is the only like turning point. Well, the other ones are, I basically just marked wells, and this one is where the crossroad is. Good to know. So it can feel bigger than it is for that sake. I think it's 4 wells, and then the 5th one is the Zelda house well. Oh, speaking of house, wait, could I have one in there? Oh, hi. I might have been able to. Was I actually supposed to? I don't know. That's got me curious. I feel like I'm supposed to do something there. Is that a thing you're supposed to do? Well, definitely connects to an extent on the path. Yep, this is the one-way one. Seems like all the critters just respawn. Also, I have to send in there in daytime. Okay. Gotcha. Tireless Froggy. That's a good one. Don't want to miss those. Okay, sometimes you need to activate the well. Freebies are free. That's fine. It literally is right at the crossroad, which is kind of cool. We just went like through it though. Because it's daytime hours I have to ascend. I just wanted to see what happened. Good to know. So right at the crossroads, that's easy to remember. Oh, how was I able to get in that once? I don't know. Yeah, how was I able? So what was the other interaction? Was it during the daytime in CC? I forgot. I might as well really quick just be like, what's the tea? I have to give out mushroom. I think I have to give out all the mushrooms before I do anything though. The mushrooms to the farmers. The farmers get the mushrooms. Building condemned. And this might... Oh. I forgot that the well system was actually like utilized well. Utilized well. Worth it. Patience has its own reward. Bink. I'm gonna go up that one building. CC's nighttime in the tower? Okay. I didn't actually check to see where that would be. It could be in the water. Definitely the water, or close to it at least. Yeah, I'll just ice it. Only have one ice. You're almost always gonna have too many ice emitters. That's just like a thing in this game. Judging by my other runs, yeah, that's how it always is. Just paint a little path. Go up. Ooh, that's a little far. A little less far and a little to the left. Unless it's not an ascent thing and I'm just, let's see. I'm just making up things. It, yeah. Okay, you have to sneak in. I just wanted to see if there was a... I feel like you purposely do it so you can't do this. Wait. I don't know, but you never know, right? Where am I? Somewhere I shouldn't be? Perchance? Oh wait, can I just go like up that? Oh right, you can just do that. Okay, so probably later I have to do that, but you could get in without taking the normal route if you fancy that. You know what I realized when we died? I lost my Korok. Remember how I had a Korok out the whole time? All because we smacked on some ice. I'm now just realizing that, and that's like... I'm not even gonna worry about that. That was so long ago, wasn't it? That's rough. There'll be a reason to go back to Hateno anyways. Like there's... It has like the most to do in any town, so... But it really does happen like that. How silly. Speaking of stuff, let's go buy out the inventory again. Night to day music. Okay. We did a good portion of stuff here. I think we're gonna head out for a little bit though, because I would rather do Hateno and waves because there's... You can spend so many hours here. And I want to pace it out. Because maybe hitting up the depths for some more depth stuff. Like Zonai for builds and get more prepared in that front. That could be kind of good. And is there a chasm pit nearby? I don't mind hopping right in. Not really a chasm pit nearby. We could maybe try to get... Maybe just go to where we are, or where we have open pits, which we had here, but we barely had any battery. That's a good start to get to a lot of places. And we can take a Sun Towers then to get where we want. Okay. So I'm going to do that. Depths adventure, but before we do it, let's fix up our inventory a bit. Because we could use some better stuff, right? I'm going to do that, actually. Why not just take some cool stuff in there? I'm going to switch my game save to my main 100%, which is done in the same account, because you can have 2 save files. Yes. All right. I kind of like this feature of it because what you can do with the item sharing, since you basically can transfer it for free every day, what I can do essentially, I was kind of making a super inventory between the last stream, and I made it. I touched up a couple things, added a couple really awesome things. So this is like my new inventory bank, which is like on my main save. I have really awesome weapons. They're all full durability. I have all the modifiers where I want them. Because if I transfer to the bank once a day, I can reload the save and then basically, I can just always transfer weapons to my other save while still keeping what I have here. Because you can just reload the save after you do the transfer. It bars you from transferring more for a day, but that's fine. So basically what I can do is take up to 10 weapons that I want. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to item sharing, deposit. So I just have some high power stuff because it's like, obviously everyone does late game. But if I want another one of these, I can do that. Another one of these, but I have a long throw on it, so it could be helpful for mining. A great mining weapon. Could go Fireblade. This for like getting stuff out of the way could be kind of fun. Boom. I might make this my 8 deposits. Should I have a 9th one? I'm going to keep like 1 or 2 just in case. What do I have in my box currently? On the weapon front, yeah, we already do have some things. So I'm gonna take out that. I could do shields and whatnot too. A lot of fun stuff we can do, which I love. A great eagle bow, why not? I mean, this won't transfer the damage over. That's situational based on our hearts. Like a 1 modifier duplex bow. I think it's cool having all this. And then what? If we want like a surfing shield. Could go radiant. There we go. So we're just going to do 10 today. So if I deposit all... Well, I'll do one later, but I'm going to deposit all that. We pull up the box, reload. That's awesome. Not what I hit either. That's all in there now. Okay. So good stuff. Fun stuff. All I gotta do is reload the save now. Because we transport over in that save, but we basically undid the save. It's such an easy workaround because it just saves, right? Boom, you still have everything. It's still in your item box. I can refresh and it's still there, which is awesome. But the thing is, because I did that, if I try to deposit more, yeah, it basically puts me on a cooldown. I can't use that in other save because it can tell that I'm just reloading a save. So it allows you to do up to 10 items or per day, basically duplicate it as long as you're doing it across the save. So it's a funny little workaround, but honestly, it's with tiers, it prioritizes variety over anything else. So it's like, yeah, it is fun because these weapons are tailored with the right modifiers and everything. Boom. So it's kind of cool just having your own cool class weapon. So I'm going to switch it over now. And I don't have to use these all right away. I can do it kind of whenever. Switch back to our current save file. So glad we have this 100% too. That's literally the one we built up across all of our first streams. Okay. Now I did that, so I could just do whatever. Let's transfer some of the loose materials, because that's what I intended on first. So, send a game, send a game, send... Wait, okay, I'm doing it too fast. Send all the loose stuff to my game. Light ring, because I want to make some healer weapons, although I already have some. That's kind of the point why I have this. So, I did all that. I'm going to pick it up. Withdraw. Boom, bunch of materials. So, it's kind of a fun boost. Things are never optimal for first playthrough, nor can you do them without someone else's help anyways. So, it's meant to really make your other playthroughs unique and feel connected and transfer that progress, because a Tears of the Kingdom just has a cool late game where you gotta make stuff, and then to utilize the mix of the early and the late stuff is cool for a future playthrough. But, anyways, this is good stuff. How do I... Is there a way to sort it? Sort by type? Yeah, that's good. The modifier saves too, as long as you transfer between the game itself. So really quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my final deposit here. For that. Yep, it only lets you do one deposit, because I did 9 in the other save. 1 right now. You see how there's a 0 to 1? Because it's 10 per day. So, I'm just going to throw that back, because it's a full durability one. I might honestly transfer that to Breath of the Wild, because those are so much rare in Breath of the Wild. So let's see. Let's go Breath of the Wild. Oh, let me refresh that. Boom. I'm going to game transfer. Yep, Sword of 6 Sages. Does more damage too. It can't be reversed. Are you sure? What if I, Oh, okay, you can only transfer it once. I wonder why it's like that. I wonder if I send it to Breath of the Wild, put it back in the box, then can you game transfer? Who knows? Interesting, I wonder why it's one way though. I don't know, let's do a bit of inventory, fluffing out. 5 spots, let's fill with some cool weapons to try out. So I'm still gonna refine it a bit, but for now, I just want to send this over. Send the game. I want to use this. This is gonna be fun for mining. Send that to game. I'll use up one of these. Send to game. My Zonai stuff I can keep for now. We'll send those 4. And if I fight a Lionel, I could use that super weapon. Yeah, we're gonna send all that to game. So I'm gonna go, because I don't think there's a receiving limit. Boom. Good mining weapon. Good all around. Could be spin attack or mining. Healer staff. Bombs. Lionel Slayer. Alright, that's the slop I dropped. Let's go. I figured I had some stuff to use up. So I'm gonna hold off on that. And then shields. Alright, we have some stuff. I'll hold off though. We're doing good. But yeah. What should you do? I don't know. Oh yeah, we can talk to you. We'll just start this quest, but I'm gonna go to the depth soon. Use those weapons. New build. Advice. Sure. CC. Goes off in the middle of the night. Want to tail your sister? She spotted you right away. Okay. So we'll tail her in the middle of the night. I think this has to trigger the event though. But good to know. We'll do more of that when we want to. For now, Depths Adventure will be awesome. So let's remove these pins. Besides that for now. I want to go there, try out a new build. Go ham with the new weapons. I think we're in a good boat. Cool. Hope everyone's doing well though. Yeah, ideally I want to check out some more memories, and I think we'll be hitting up some mines to do so. So I think that could be good. I like the mines. And I do have QR codes for everything in the description, which I'll show off the next one. So I'm gonna need 2 fans for this. And in my auto build share. Okay, this is a build that was technically broken with the new Switch 2 version because the speed is throttled for some builds. But this is the Lightning Larry. I used it a lot in the Zonai run. But that version doesn't work anymore, so it got slightly altered. And now this works. I never tried it out yet. Let's put out a steering stick too. But basically it's a railjet. It's using very low gravity rail pieces, and the middle fan is essentially pushing the other thing to go forward. I don't know why there's a chew jelly. I think that keeps the fan in place. But it's a slightly different shape. Huh. And there's a shock emitter. I don't know, but I do know that you have to uncement that fan, because basically it has to push everything. I'm going to put a... I want to put a bright bloom on it. I'm just going to use one from my inventory here. Oh, we have 12. That's pretty good. Let's do a front bumper. Also, let me turn that off. I don't know what the point of that little startup was. Was that important? I don't know. But we're off. Still a very high-speed rail jet. Just a little bit slower now. The star fragment is not going off. There we go. So the speed of it had to be lowered because it would kick the player off. Because... Oh. It does control a lot differently. It can reverse now, which is kind of cool. But the turning's a lot tighter. Max speed is much faster than like what a hover bike would be. It stabilizes when falling more. It's kind of nice. By like a tad. Just need to snap it back together. So basically that front fan is pushing the build forward. It's not being propelled backwards like a normal plane. That's why it's loose, because it can literally push the build. So that's kind of cool in itself. Ooh, this is going to be a tricky one. We have a stealth strike weapon now, don't we? Yes, we do. A pretty damn good one, too. So I'm going to puffy it up. We'll do stealth for this first one. Did it work? The wind is already blowing it. Whoop. Could have been bad. But you're still stealth, aren't you? By a little bit. Oh, good enough. No gloom damage. Good stuff. Bee time. Deploying bees doesn't take durability. Also, why are the bees not attacking? Is that bugged or something? There's a second enemy now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened there. Yell. It sets it up nicely. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Maybe I did. Bye-bye. I'm gonna replace my hammer out. What's a night one? Okay. More durability. Fire arrows. Smidge extra damage. Let's do a little mining. It's like a double break. Oh, I need to heal up? Yeah, let's do a little healing. Ah, there we go. It is like chip healing, which is nice. Bee attack? Don't know what happened there. Oh, what the? When do you call the friends here? You can have the bee back. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna work. I think they broke bees. Genuinely, I think the Switch 2 version, they forgot to program bees hitting their target. Wait, did it just do something? Wait. No! That's... Wow, that's a rough one too. Where are they? Ah, close, close, close. He jumped over it. Idiot. First person mode. Are you serious? Fine. I'll serious up too. Oh, come on. No. He Humpty Dumpty that. It's fine. They're small little hitboxes. Is that a bomb tree? It is a bomb tree. I'm also gonna be nice and put on some bright clothes. Because visibility is nice. Holistically. Is that a soldier spear? Or it's a knight spear. Is that, what do you just throw? Seeds? Okay. You guys annoy me too much. You guys get annoying packs. And you get fired. Did you dodge a dazzle fruit with that? Dang, okay. The fire literally prevented him from being blinded. The fire that burned within him protected him from the power of the sun. Or is that like the fire that burned in him protected from however that saying goes. I don't know. Joshua Graham something. That's very worth it. Okay, we did good. Ding. Ooh, bomb. I'm gonna leave that alone. Interesting. Just don't blow myself up. That's like a big cause of death here. I'm fully healed. Yeah, that shield goes into a fire. Game over. So maybe I should like be cautious there. Whoa. Bink. Oh, that's one bink. Gonna fill up on arrows again. I can muddle myself. Muddle a lot of things. Muddle up this whole thing. Yeah, that's why I like just kind of going on foot in the depths, because you pick up all the little things. So we did a bunch of that at the start to make sure I got enough like the fireflies and stuff when we do armor upgrades. But now it's like when I got vehicles, I'm in vehicle mode, so you know, it's its own priority. Let's go. Ooh, Yiga base. Also, this thing likes to ascend, I've noticed. I'm going fully down right now and just... Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. Just constantly going upwards. How do I go down on this thing? Oh, that's fair. We're just gonna drop you there. I trust that you'll be okay. Also, the chic fabric's so cool. Oh, I was gonna jump attack, or we can save it for now. Hi, Jack. Whee. Oh, right, I'm on a battery. What are you looking at? Got a little beam ship. Can I? Oh, darn. I was really hoping I could do that. Soar over that. Right. Angles. Me and my buddy. He's very tall. Or maybe I'm just very short. It's definitely that, but... Oh, beam. It destroyed it. What a cool build. Up, down, left, right. This way. There could be another Koga thing here, so maybe I should... I have to either have the map or the voice memory thing up, but he's at like a lot of Yiga camps, not all. Sometimes it just doesn't show my cursor. Okay. Not there, but there is something on... Okay. I could go to light roots too, because light roots are cool. Ah, okay, we're kind of far from one. Dang, so that Koga one's just in the middle of space. I wonder what that is. Maybe this can be an excuse to push eastward, though? Yeah, might as well. The large roots found throughout the depths. They hide danger. Yeah. Black roots. All the roots go to the center, Hyrule Castle, where the Gloom Tree is. So I think that's really cool. Glory to Koga. They're really Ganon's friends. They're to make sure they can't be hurt by the Gloom, but... I'm sure Ganon pays no mind to the Yiga. He's just like, whatever. If a couple Yiga just gotten Ganon's way remotely, he would treat them all the same. So I think it's funny that, you know, I mentioned before, but like, it's funny that they make the Yiga foolish, because like, you have to be a foolish human to actually worship Ganondorf. So that foolish element does make sense. At least that's how I always took it. Scatter trap. What a silly one. Like, that is quite silly. I just gotta find that thing again. I love the battery increasers. All these are really good for it. I'm gonna go Chic set. Just having one stealth piece does help a lot. Stealth, I mean, sprinting's low regardless, but I forgot if you need a level 2 or 3 stealth buff to move at full speed around bugs. Also, yeah, Zelda knows being Switch 2 exclusive. It's such a weird boat, because it doesn't need to be. They're just trying to sell the Switch, too. Like, the graphical update I get, but like... Yeah. It's funny too because the Switch 2 is breaking like major sales records, and so many people are because of that. It's because of these upgrade packs. But it's something that could have technically existed on the last console too. Oh well. Where is my Bright Bloom? Did it like go away? I don't know. I know I wasn't that far from it, so hopefully I don't have to rebuild the air vehicle. But like I don't see. Legitimately don't see it right now. We did kind of like drop, but maybe part of it busted. But the Bright Bloom would still light. I don't know. Oh. Right, this is the Bright Bloom's light. I'm like, was I really? I was being blind. Okay. My bad. Also, there's no more fan. The fan despawned. Okay, that's a problem. So that's kind of how this build works. I should have reattached it. If you get too far from build, the parts despawn. Since the fan was loose, the fan despawned. So not a good build. I wonder if I can just like self-build it. Because that last one wasn't working anyways. But this is definitely a carefully built thing, so. That's a self-build, so if it doesn't work, it's my bad. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go this way? Yeah, this way. Let's see, this area of the depths is good for Sheikah weapons. What the? Oh, there's a Coliseum here? Huh. I remembered this. Totally the reason why I came here. What's even the item you got? Oh, my build. This is all... It looks like we have time to test another build, right? So there's apparently a much better pulse laser. It's gonna be more expensive, but... Ah, what the hell. This is why I play. What does that need? A lot of parts. Can we supplement? We can do a couple lasers, but honestly, I'm just gonna zone at it. So, yeah, this is another one from the engineering Discord server, which I have linked below. We're gonna go send that to the game. We're gonna go here. Wait, receive. I was like, what button are we pressing? That's 33, not... Could be worse. Let's just rain hell. Protected. A little wiggly right now. Let's see how this holds up. Oh, I get elemental parts. I'm glad we came. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's an elemental Lizzle Coliseum. I can't even see what's happening. 1 in 4 shot of a tail. A really good part. Just rain hell. Why not? That's kind of awesome. Is that just a silver? Oh, he's gonna charge me. Yep. I know what you're up to. With those two-handed weapons. Ooh, that's rough. He doesn't have to use the two-handed weapon. That's the scary part. That's why I hate him. We lost our ship, but it was already kind of broken, so. What do you want? It auto-saved right there. I prefer the auto-save where we didn't just use our 30-some Zonite. I like how we instantly got spit out. Like, what if we didn't have enough hearts to tank that immediately? Okay, so we lose our light source and our low build. Those are already kind of broken. I'm gonna resend that to game. Yeah, that's the same zone I cost we were at, I believe. Right? Yeah. I was right? I'm pretty sure we didn't Did the autosave happen before or after the... What is that build? I believe we just touched down. Okay, so we should be fine. That kind of matters. Yeah. Spending more time on the dead target. Yay. Let's hope we still get our tail. The shield still is... Please still give me the tail. It's a 1 in 4 shot. Please give me the... I deserve it. Please tail, please tail. No tail. Okay, we lost the cool drop. They're just too rare. There we go. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whatever 12 times 8 is. 12 times 8. 96, right? So it's 96 damage a pulse, assuming they all connect. That's crazy. He's charging me. That's a silver. That is a silver enemy. We're getting free recharges after every time. Just annihilate them all. Oh, wow. Okay. I tried it against Lionel's. That's pretty good. Can't complain there. For the ease and efficiency of it, we did good. No tails though, which is crazy. Oh, Bunny. I like Bunny. I will take Bunny. You get the climber stuff here because it's a pretty climby region. It's the same region you also get the climber's bandana. So maybe that makes sense, like the whole climber set. At least in Breath of the Wild, I think it's the same. No, I think you can get some of the climbers in like this area now. But in Breath of the Wild, this is a climber set region, so getting climb armor here makes sense. It's like fitting. It's aesthetic. Whoa. Anyways. I'm gonna look at where the next thing is. Enjoying the little voice memories. Yeah, either it's lore or fun, like a character focused moments. So it adds so much. It's done in good taste too. Like it's like it never feels like it was unnecessary to add those little bits, because like people like Zelda being a researcher would document stuff, and Rauru being an important figure, and like Koga's little silly logs. Like they add so much good context, and they're just done in such good taste to what was already established. It doesn't feel like weird like retcons or anything. Like just, yeah, more information, and in this world that feels really good. Okay, I gotta go around that way, but I could take on this enemy. What are you? I don't know. Let's put on a little seed first. That's awesome. Goodbye, seed. There we go. So I'm basically going that way. In the Breath of the Wild climber set was in Dueling Peaks, and then Hateno and Eventide. So essentially the region. Okay. For this first guy, I was hoping that would... Ah! My Zonai! This sucks! This really sucks! I need fairies. I need... That bugs me, like, a lot. Because, yeah, literally the sucky thing means I'm gonna waste everything. You know what? That's fine, because we literally got not a single Lizzletail from all those Zolfos. So, yeah. I hate it, but that's kind of the boat we're in without fairies. And we just don't have enough hearts to tank things yet. That's not for being hit. That is like for loose gloom. Yeah, gloom resistance is loose gloom, not being hit gloom. Okay. Okay. I mean, I don't mind watching this melting again. In full honesty, I just gotta send my auto build again back. Oh, that could be bad. I don't care. Just something. How many? Like 10 or 12? Yeah. So it's a 1 in 4 chance every Lizzle to get a tail. So the fact that we killed 2, 4, 6, 7, 11. 11 Lizzles, we should at least got like 2 tails. Maybe 3. So a 6 and no tail. He's gonna charge me. I get it. I know what you do. Three. Yep, always 3 right there. They're very slow like that though, so. Check. Oh. Get him in the right way. There we go. Okay, you're dead. Oh, it has to shoot him correctly. I see a tail though. There it is. Okay. That already makes it more worth it. And oh, silver tail. Got the nice loot stack. Oh, that's a crazy loot stack. Big loot stack. Oh. I kind of placed everything the wrong way, so it's really my bad there. Oh, one of them's frozen. There we go. Could have been awful. So I'm kind of glad we restart from that reason only. That one's being a little slower. Sometimes they're silly like that. Just not always up to you. Bye-bye. Just the initial was so bad. Bink. Ravio's hood. What was I like surprised at first? Cool though. Also, where's the Horribling Coliseum? I don't. That was in the desert. I'm pretty sure it's the first one I saw. The Moblin one's in Eldon. I remember that. So I don't know. I like how there's Coliseum for each type, but especially yeah, the Lionel one is like so cool because I don't know, something about finding a bunch of them back to back, especially with Zonai builds. That was kind of fun. We did that with it was kind of a beam bike we had for the first couple, then we just took them on foot for the last few. There's a lot of cool stuff. Wait, did I update the death? No, there's one more death I didn't include today. Okay. But yeah, I was mentioning before that in Breath of the Wild, it's cool fighting the 3 back-to-back Lionels in the Heber area. Like, it's the ones that stretch from the path from the maze on out westward. So it's kind of like a new route in this game where it's just like all in the same space. I just love back-to-back Lionel fights, so very fun. Okay, we're not gonna die though. You can't hit the rock armor? I'm sorry. But we have this for a reason. Oh, right. It's not one-shot rock armor. Do we have like a... I don't know if that's rock. That's not rock. Or maybe I'm just... I don't know, actually. There we go. Now you're weak. It's a good weapon for this. And you get a double light. I wish I had like a fan. I know I can do. One little freeze. I'm gonna give you to my friend now. Good luck. Oh, right. Friend needs help. Check. Oh, and breaks the R2. Got some crazy laser action. You're dead. That's just too nuts. Oh, I see what's... I keep breaking off the thing on it. Okay, I need to do something like that. So long parts. Sabao. Quick spins. All right. Let's see when Camp can almost get back all the Zonai I spent for like a single build. But the best back-to-back cams from the surface, though, or like the center depths, baby depths, because it's flat like this field, and flat is helpful. Okay. Well, now we just gotta find a way to go this way. Also, yeah, I'm glad I stream on YouTube because yeah, not everyone can do Twitch is easy, especially if you have like Wi-Fi restrictions. So stuff like that makes sense too. I think I just like YouTube better as a platform because it just feels more, it has more of a neutral vibe to it, where Twitch feels very much like I mean, it's definitely the more like gamery of the platforms. YouTube's audience just feels like everyone's there. So a bit more people who are like really into streams go to Twitch too. But YouTube's kind of that general vibe. So it's like some people just don't know if they're in the mood for a video or a stream. And they just kind of see what's there. Where like Twitch, you're going there to watch streams, and not all stream people are like that. Which that's how I am. I never use Twitch because I rarely go like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch a stream. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna watch some stuff. Might be a stream today, might be a video. So I think YouTube's really nice for that. Ooh, oh, it's a grove. I think okay, I'm gonna leave my build there. Maybe we can put that on something so I'm not just wasting it. But groves are good because groves always have a thing in them. Yeah, the bright bloom increases the range of builds, so I think we should be okay. Also, I can literally just use my map to see where I'm going here. Because the full map is on there, which is very convenient. In this grove, I'm looking for the tree. The tree is like to the right. Okay. There's always one special tree per grove. Sorry, fireflies. Sorry to that firefly too. I see some enemies. I think I know what I'm doing. I could maybe put like my stuff on a rumble breaker. Perchance, you know. I know I missed so many fireflies. My apologies. Where's my where's my laser? Don't tell me to despawn my laser. Did it really? No. It was just right here. It had a bright bloom on it. And there was a Hinox to test it on? What? No. Am I going crazy again, or did it despawn my laser? It literally had a bright bloom on it, which extends the range. I know dragon parts work the best. Should I just not chance in the future and always just put up? That's crazy. It just despawned it. Aw. I'm not gonna redo all that again. I wanted to melt the Hinox. This like actually sucks. Why is nothing working correctly today? I barely went far from it, and bright blooms increase the range. Dragon parts are like infinite though, so I'm just gonna make sure there's dragon part on it from now on. Instantly stand up. It was a black one too. That. Just so I can show it off. I'm reloading after this, just so you guys can see the power. It's shooting the foot. You are ruining my experiment, my friend. As soon as you get off, we do a little melting. Okay, I'm not spending 33 Zonai for that. It happens. But yeah, that's a pulse laser, and they're cool. But it despawned because I went like 5 feet from it, and it had a bright bloom which increases the range, but the game didn't care about that. It was just like, haha, suffer. So you know what? We do this fight with a little pizzazz. And there's like fun ways to fight Hinoxes, surprisingly. Well, I'm gonna burn you first. Wing shields are good for these. Just an on-foot fight. Those aren't good. That attack I can't counter, really. That was too close. Oh, I shot. Did it just flick off a weapon? I feel like I just did that. Whew. Let's see. How can I do this kind of fun? Flurry. That's something you can do to him. Pretty easy to miss attack. Hit the eye. Oh, you can hit the eye with that. Well, that's really good. The extra range ones are nice. Rain Hell. Only 12 damage. Not the best. But hey, the extra range is nice. And the soldier for the fast charge. That's fine. Do a little damage. I don't think these guys do the stomp move. I think it's just stall noxes. Oh, did I hit the tree? There we go. And for just a nice melter. Just gonna use my weapon. And spin attack for the win. Yeah. There's enough interesting things to do against the Hinox. I like how at least some attacks are flurryable. And they have a horn attack now, which is good for that. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go Midnight Helmet, and I still want to glow a little bit. This is actually kind of worth it. There we go. Not to run into the important stuff. But there we go. Much good. Have I really experienced frame drops with like complex builds in this? I really haven't. Everything just runs like butter. There probably could be slight stuff, but it's hard to tell because if the frame drops, it'll be like still at a very high frame rate. So maybe it'll drop to like 40 or 50 frames, but really unnoticeable because it never goes below like that noticeable 30. So this system's just a beast, so it'll handle really well. But yeah, compared to other technology, the same power, and the fact that it's portable, it's kind of impressive to get at this price point. Nope. Just dance around a little bit. Let's use the sheer power of it. Sheer power is good power. Quick charge. If he spits at me, okay. I don't want to charge the spit attack because the tongue or the spit. And those can be fatal. Okay. It feels big enough. Can I maybe? No, it's too far. This, on the other hand, always want to charge these. Oh, really? I'm kind of surprised there. It's like an only damage weapon, really. Okay. Spin. The range is good. The only alternative is really like a good Lizzletail for the spin, which is also nice. But this is like the Cuddy property. So it can cut grass. Very specific, but I think it's kind of fun. So, fast shot. Fast shot. Quick draw, extra range, fast bullet speed. Really good stuff. Ooh, and a tail. Yay. Yeah, the range is just exceptional. And I gave it long throw because it's just fun for mining. If there's like a bunch clumped up that's like far away, kind of nice. But in the meantime, let's use this. And then, boom. Ooh, nice. Love long throw in this game. Specifically hammers, though. If it's not, it's slop. If it is, it's awesome. Long throw did quite the switch around. How was the process getting the new Switch? It was painful. So I pre-ordered it, like the day that the pre-orders went live in like April or whatever. It was through Best Buy, and I was been in like an hour and a half waiting line, which was crazy. Like everyone was trying to get one. The thing that sucked is I had a flight the next morning, so I was just really just pushing my limits, like trying to hopefully get through the pre-order queue line. I eventually did and got some sleep for the next flight. It just, everything did not line up. But then on pickup day, the line just to pick up the pre-order for the system was about an hour long. So I was literally at the Best Buy for an hour just waiting to pick up my system, like in line. Would have been an alright experience, except I don't think a single person around me showered. So the smell was unbearable. So sadly, that's a bad stereotype that gamers are the stinky ones, but I happened to be around them. And that was a very traumatizing experience, but that was my Switch experience. It was worth it for the Switch too. But it was certainly two unfortunate kind of things back to back about the process of it, and that's what you got to do. So, let's see. Yeah, I hate that as a stereotype, but two moments I experienced with that in terms of gaming stuff, both Nintendo. That was one of them. The other one was one of my first times going to the Nintendo store in New York City. It was fine, but the Pokemon section was a war zone of people who don't wear deodorant. So, just to put it bleakly, like, again, it sucks, but it's like, why were these my experiences? So, please, if you're gonna go to a public gaming outing, deodorant is awesome. Other than that, good experiences. Just, the two I had were both Nintendo related, sadly. But it happens. Also, we can save here, because I'm going to forget something. Like, I forgot already that I need to find the tree here. Is there a tree there? Oh, there's got to be a tree, because it's a grove. So, tree. Every grove has a big tree, and the big tree has the big loot. It's all the way at, like, the edge. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of awesome. Not even on the map yet, but we will be in a second. Yes. Boom. Should I just zoom out because... Oh, never mind, we're there. This one's very hidden. Wait, is it? Yeah, they made this one hidden, dang. And it's like in a little divot. Oh, it's, yeah, where that little, the ramp up is for the Korok. We did that one too before. Okay, wait. Can I make this work? No, stealth. I could do Amiibo soon too. 3, 4. 4 is okay. I'll take 4. Yay. Also, how do I tell the big tree on the map? So basically, I'm gonna zoom in for you. It's always that shape. It's just a giant circle with an opening. This one's very hard to tell. Usually it's like in the middle of all the trees. So this is definitely the hardest one, but it's like that shape. You just want to look for that shape. It's in every grove. And for those who don't know, every grove corresponds to a forest on the surface. So if there's an area that says forest, there's always a grove below it. And every grove always has this tree with this chest. It's almost always one of these, but I think sometimes it is like a cool weapon or something. Like there's only 1 or 2 in the game that are like something else, but it's definitely worth it. Do I like coffee? I love coffee. I have about a cup a day, so I mean, caffeine's nice, but I also like the flavor, so if I have like a cup later, it'll be decaf. I think it goes good after like food, so it's a good like dessert-esque drink. And it goes good with desserts, so win-win. 1 second. Do we go here? Boom, boom. The white lines are barely visible on my phone. Okay, that's fair. If it's compressed a little bit too, for some people. So it's doable. Let's see. For my little thingy here. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm like, what am I looking at? Okay, so I'm gonna hope it's on the right side because these cliffs cross over. Genuinely don't know if I'm on the right side, but hey, if I can get around that Coliseum, that's the goal. I might take Lightning Larry for another spin here, just for far travel distance. Kind of a battery suck. It's just 2 fans, but it's still a lot. I don't know what's the point of like this shock emitter and stuff on it. I'll show it in a second. I'm just gonna send it back because I can't have more favorites, so I might tailor that a bit. There is just an infinity wing too. This is not good at ascending. I might do the infinity wing for this actually, because it's cheap. It's literally 3 Zonai. So for someone who just keeps screwing up all the time, maybe this is kind of the best move right now. In a non-self-pity way, just I understand it's happening, so I'm gonna bink that on the stick and then quickly go up. Yes. Yeah, it's an infinity wing, so it just always goes without blinking away. Wings usually last only 75 seconds, so. So how many dents are in the Sheikah water bottle? Specific question, but there's just a couple on the side, and you know, it's almost 5 years old, so not really dents. The paint's just chipped off in some areas. Also, yeah, under 4 Hateno, there is well, under every grave site, there's one of these. It's like a triple offering, like Triforce. It's kind of cool. It's meant to just resemble, like, you know, the grave or the cool stuff. I'm gonna do a little cooking restore. I'm gonna set it up that way in a bit. So, you know, we're close. Yeah, we're close enough to this to get a restart. I'm very... that was very situationally good. But hello, friends. Oh, yeah, you get... it's whatever the regional weapons are. So, 8-foot long blade, pristine. That's cool. And I'll keep those as is. Or maybe... yeah, I can't get pristines of other types right now anyways, so... okay, so what I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna put a cooking pot on this. For the cooking restore, in case I need to do it. Which I'll show that off in a bit. Basically I want to go... what part am I looking at exactly? I'm trying to line it up with my Zelda notes. Okay, it would be like right here. Let's try it. Also, yeah, my girlfriend did paint the water bottle. It was a Christmas gift like almost 5 years ago, so it's been my main water bottle ever since. Yes. Just to reiterate, yeah. But no, I treasure it. It doesn't always leave the house for that reason, just like it's safe. But I use it all the time at my desk, so I'd rather have it that way. And thank you for being helpful, Kraken, with the questions. So I know you've been here a lot, so you've seen a lot of questions asked, so it's appreciated. Some questions I can just only answer like every once in a while, like especially when people ask me, it's like, do you like Breath of the Wild or Tears more? It's like, I get asked that one a lot, and it's no fault of the people asking. I just answer that one a lot, so. Whee! Ooh, that was a good little... Oh, that was a bad little... So, again, for that infinite amazing range... Yeah. We have a bunch of these, so... That does look like maybe a Koga thing. I can't tell. Stupid stalls. Okay. Just so we're safe. I'm glad we're not super blinking, but we're still blinking. So what is... They're horses. Oh, and I fell. They're like in a star formation. Star horsies. Is this the Koga thing? It is the Koga thing. Cool.
Ho ho! I knew it the moment I saw it. That red ooze is not good.
Guess not.
It feels like part of my soul is being stolen right out of me at the slightest touch. And lately this stuff has been getting everywhere. But I figured out the secret. Don't touch it. And that is why the Hover Doom Mark I is the best thing ever.
Little does he know any vehicle can just go over it, but you know what? Just take pride, Koga. He's silly about it. How whimsical. I love Koga's things. And yeah, that was his part 2 memory because he has them in 3 different parts. So we showed this before, but yeah, part 1's the fall, describing a lot of stuff when he first got there, which I didn't get any of those yet. Then research, like you just saw, we got a couple of those. And then part 3 is search for the magnificent one, which we got a very recent one, which is him finding out about Link. So, or the fact that Link's back after him vanishing. Yeah, tons of cool Zelda ones. The other ones aren't in parts, so. Yep, okay, that's cool. All right, I'm gonna go back to navigation though. And sometimes it likes to show the cursor. Not this time, though. Okay. Wonder what other categories we got. Light roots. You get some Korok action. It is, like, helpful to know where some bosses are. Maybe overkill, but... I know it says we 100%ed some of them, because... I don't know. It's not fully accurate. It tried. See, so there's a Talus. We're in that weird crossover, so I can't go south. But there's a Talus to our east. There's a Flux over there. There's Koga. We go to Hateno. So we have like options, and of course we have options. But I like options, so I'm happy with that. But yeah, if we ascend, we can ascend out of this probably. I was scared at first, but is that just a wall? It might be just a wall. I was fearing that. You have to come down here just for the memory. It's like, oh. I hope there's a balloon. There's a balloon thingy. It's doing the voice memory again. That's awesome.
Ho ho! I knew it the moment I saw it. That red ooze is not good.
Thanks,
Feels
Koga.
like part of my soul is being stolen right out of me at the slightest touch. And lately this stuff has been getting everywhere. But I figured out the secret. Don't touch it. And that is why the Hover Doom Mark I is the best thing ever.
He's just so great. So you know what? It's fine. I'll gladly listen to him yap for a while. Yeah, if you go back to the same area after like just leaving it, he'll do that. Also, I didn't know you can go south through here. Apparently there's just like a gateway. Did not understand that really. Ooh, we got it. Clocked. A frost one here too? Interesting. The laws of the world don't apply here. What? Wait, what? What's what? Okay. That was confusing. But we have hammers. Not like super high damage ones, but we have hammers. Are you cold? I don't remember. Oh, you're a bat. Oh, wait. It's beer time. Okay, I don't want to die here because I have a build out. A cheap one, but a build nonetheless. You ready? How'd that happen? Don't sit on me. Oh no, he's gonna do that attack. Okay. But you know what? That's what's nice about frost ones. Fire comes in many forms. Whoop! And bink. I love when they have the back part because it's like the only way you can do that. So sometimes that works. Sometimes. What? Oh, the part. That's an opal too. I like opals. Whoa. All right. Yep. As long as you get them and you're not on them. Get the. Oh no! Ah! We're live. Okay, that's phenomenal news. Woohoo! Couldn't even look at that one. I was scared. Is that a bomb? Oh my god. This is a good combo. We're in a good loop right now. Roast them. Oh, we can. Hot dog. Oh, give me up. Give me up. There it is. Okay. Doing good. Woohoo. You have 25% more damage because it's hammer against the hammer. It's like the law here. I'm not even gonna ride that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, again. 3 opals in a row. It's at every quarter point. Ah, no, I'm gonna lose it. That's fine. Hammers are meant to be broken. And yeah, every break gets you the bonus too. Which is kind of nice. I don't think this has the range. Or might. Yep, and bye-bye. Good stuff. Oh, the frost heart. We did get at least a sapphire. Sapphire. Sphere. I mean, I could just make a really good hammer weapon. If we're just using it for general combat too, I might as well make it better. A lot better in this case. Modifications. Those are handy. Okay, should have maybe started with that, but we're fine. Yeah, I think it's like the only crossover point between like a river. Boom. Okay, now we go up. I do have the rocket shield, so I'm gonna do that. Also, why did I only put a part 1 of the Zora Tears of the Kingdom playthrough on my VOD channel? So my VOD channel, I only listed the part 1s. The rest are in the description. Because for recommendation purposes, I don't want to recommend just like randomly like part 3, part 4 pops up. Like it'll always just recommend part 1 to people. If you see the rest, it's in the playlist. That's attached to the video. So that was like my thought process. Just on the VODs channel, which we don't really upload to anymore since we do all of our stuff on YouTube now. Because the VODs channel is for our Twitch VODs. So, yeah, typically if I broke up those VODs, only the first part is listed. The rest are in the description of that video. And the playlist. But yeah, now we just kind of do all challenge runs here. Including, we're doing a new one this weekend. So, starting Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern. You know, I can discuss the details of that in a second. Because I didn't mention it yet today. So, okay. I was kind of holding off on this video. But now that there's 4 more Amiibo that came out with Switch 2. I was thinking it's finally time to maybe, just maybe, do Amiibo Run Part 2. Or rather, Tears of the Kingdom Amiibo Run. So... I kind of like glossed over what everything would be. It would be 1 scan of each of the 32 amiibos. only using drops from the amiibos, so weapons, materials, armors from amiibos. The rupees are okay that we earned from amiibos for shops. Basically the same rules as like what our last Breath of the Wild amiibo run was. So we'll be doing that this weekend. We'll start Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern. Then the weekend streams will be 1 p.m. Eastern. So I'm excited. Okay, now I'm just going to keep heading east, I think. In a bit, we'll do amiibos in this, well, in this save today. Because I want to get some more of the lighter skins and whatnot. Sorry, that was really rough. I'm going to turn off that for some extra battery. Okay. Just step out, there should be some guys. I don't mind that I don't have like a turret on this thing because we just have so many weapons. There's infinite possibilities for taking down infinite things. I'll say we go pretty deep here. I think the Talus is nearby though. I can go under the under. Nah, I'm not gonna go under because it's hard to go up. This thing climbs very slow because it's not meant to. Yep, I think that's a little battle Talus. That's cute. That's gonna stay in place. Yeah, I'm sure of it. Being uploaded to YouTube, this one, I don't really edit these streams for normal playthroughs, only challenge ones. So if I'm just streaming something for the sake of it, it's not gonna be like an edited down video. Because I save my time for editing, you know, like challenge projects. Woohoo! Little snipe. I don't mind taking a double because now we have this. And these guys have baby amounts of health. What the? I thought you had baby amounts? Uh-oh. That was kind of my bad. I lose the plane, but also we almost don't need it anymore. Whoops. Too close. Yeah, Luminous have like a lot of... It's not more than rare, though. But where am I? Not in the right spot, clearly. Bink. Okay, well, that's a death for the death counter, for sure. That's a 45. Yippee. Yeah. Not a soldier type, so... It's not in the back, too, which is not good for spears. Oh, but you get off the back, you can do that at least. Damn. 2. That's still good, though. We just gotta hop off in time. Luminous are not as good in this game, but... Items are items. Ah! Okay, I was like, it's you or me there, buddy. 1 and check. Woohoo! Bye-bye, friend. And you get these crystallized charges every time. The shield, if I... You know, these are fun for like, I don't know, you can do things with them. Just because I know this is full durability. Creates a little light source, and it has a parry potential. A combo I love. We're very far from like anything else in the depths. If you can see that. I do want to charge Koga again, though. Should I take my... I kind of want to take a little gizmo flyer. I like my little gizmo machines. This guy. It's 18, but with a small wheel and a stick, it's a little less. I take fun over most things, so let's be fun. So we need a fire in there and a bright bloom, which honestly, in the subject of bright blooms, we do have a slot. I'm gonna go. I got a weapon specifically for this because we're running low on giant bright blooms a lot, and I think they're nice. Something I kind of don't utilize enough is this stuff. Bright bloom seed spear. Let's send that to my game. Let's import that in. And yeah, it's full durability. And as you can see, as long as I just hit the build... Well, not right there. Let's wait for it to recharge. It's on the build, didn't take any durability. I can do a second one for like little headlights. Because hitting Zonai parts doesn't decrease durability. Boom. I could just like, I don't think that actually helps. Could I really just, it doesn't do too much, to be fair. It does add a little bit. The first one just pulls most of the light. Please. I don't know, actually the fastest way to get out faster, but this is good. I like this. Now, this thing doesn't go up. It's just kind of a side shooter. So, I want to go like about here. Also, it's kind of funny. This one bright light right here lights up all of this. So like the stuff on the side is all lit in by this one. So the range can really vary. Sometimes it's like, well, this one is obviously that big. This one is only that big, but some of them are like really small. I mean, that one's pretty damn small, but despite looking the same, they're not all created equal. For a gameplay balance perspective, but it's still silly when you think of it that way. Let's go pink, and yeah, I'm going like southeast. I gotta dodge that wall. Oh, too much. It only updates like every couple seconds. That's like perfect. Okay. I love that. I don't have to keep pulling up the map otherwise. Very low battery. Wait, 1 second. Start like that, and then like go like that, and then go like that, and then go like that, and then go like that. Just to make sure we got the... Oh, then turn. Not like that. Just go straight. Pick up. What's it doing? They messed up. I wonder if the bright blooms weigh it down. I don't think so. Okay. It has to start. Engine start. Yep, there it is. Okay. As soon as it catches, it's fine. It just has to catch. But yeah, there you go. If you look, we are going right on path. As long as you don't hit a tree. It cannot pick up elevation, but it can coast. And it does so at a very low cost way. And it goes left and right just fine. So it's really great. Oh, it's a grove. Oh no. I wonder if I can get down really quick. I could maybe be able to recall this. You think so? Let's be really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna do a recall strat. We'll be okay. Okay, always where all these guys are. Yep. Get it really quick. 1 or 2 really. Yeah. Get the charge. Don't get hit. Okay, we gotta be very quick though. Rocket shield. I only did it because I had this. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do it. Not how I planned this for this to go. Go, 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 go. No way. That actually worked? Whoa, and we got the drop. That's crazy. Okay. That's insane. Everything lined up so well. Okay, wow. Yay. No, straight shot to Koga. Or next memory. Also, hello, Heather. Nice to see ya. Snuggling your brand new grandbaby. Congratulations. So cool. Am I gonna make this? I am. Wow. Through the canyon base. It's so bright. So this adventure's really been wrapping up today. It was kind of a hard start because we're trying to make a build viable that was not really meshing well with me, but that's part of the process. So can't be too mad at that. That was a really good save. I'm kind of surprised. And now we're below Hateno because I can't seem to leave Hateno today. We're just like tenured here. There we go. Love this thing. It's like I found these very late in my last playthrough, so I like these weapons. And I just had so many bright blooms to use up, so I wasn't concerned about recycling. But that's just the thing. Yeah, sorry, that's the thing. Like sometimes a weapon you find later is really good for the early game. So with the item transfer, it's nice to just have those early. So this weapon and the soldier spear with healing staff, both stuff it's hard to get right away, but it's super helpful for like early game. There's my little ship. That's fine. Okay. Not bad. My nose is getting itchy. That happens. Also, I love this glowy glider. Apparently, the Reju fabric that we got also glows a little bit, so I may have to try it. Just like in certain spots. Speaking of that, we can do some amiibo soon, because I didn't do any. I love the Sega build. It's so silly, just... I've never actually tried to use this before, but if it's situationally there, I will. So elaborately funny. A debate you have with everyone, how do you say Hinox? Well, there you go. I know some people say Hinox. I think I used to, but I was like, oh, it isn't I. Just say Hinox. And then I've been saying that for the last few years, so it just made sense. $21, that's good. I always buy these out. I'm not gonna buy out the batteries anymore because it's a lot more. You get a lot more value out of the 5 large charges. I just initially I was just buying a bunch of these because I wanted to get out of the 1 battery territory. At least having 3 are like you're able to do things, you know. You know, some things still require the large charges. But that's like the only time I suggest buying those is like early game. I think it's better to save your large Zonite for the charges, not the crystallized ones. So. Also, I have to be descriptive when I say that because one's called large charge, one's called large crystallized charge. So, large crystallized charge, I always buy out right away until at least having like 3 or 4 batteries is good. After that, like just save your large Zonite spending for the charges. So, that's like my take on that. Also, what's the auto build here? Because it always aligns with the chest, which I think is kind of cool. So it gives you like something to use it with. Oh yeah, first Koga. First Koga, then we'll find the auto build here, which, yep. There you go. Bernie?
I understand that the gloom is a blessing given to us by the Magnificent One.
That's Alicia.
And that stepping on it is basically an insult to him. But it's really gotten all over the place. I don't know how people on the surface avoid it, even if it is less thick up there. Wait, could that mean the Magnificent One must be in the depths with us?
Is that how I figured it out? I mean, to be fair, it's not like it was said before. But, yeah, if it's more concentrated, it's like, that makes sense. More of his presence is around. Researcher. Oh, simple little guy. What do you hate more, Bernie or Free? I don't like Freezy. I like being toasty. Oh. Frost emitter. Drive a stake here. Are you actually gonna build something? Whoa. That's what you needed? Who better design a trap to defeat the hero? Seriously? Oh my god. Is this actually... Wait, but that's... Oh, you use... Oh my god, yeah. I'm taking control of it? I didn't know... Oh my, so there's different ones for each? I never fought the Sega before. They actually make a tailored trap. That was more sort of scary you though, wasn't it? Because, okay. Well, you bet you weren't expecting that. So long. Bam. I did not know they would do that. I wonder what the fire version of that would be. It's like a bird. Literally had no idea. Like, I've been to the mine before, but I just must not have seen that specifically. And a chest. Oh, you get a charge there, huh? Did it only appear after I defeated him? I don't know. I think that would vary based on what you pick. Probably the same thing, just emitter swapped. I'm gonna be a blade master. I'm gonna be a blade master. If I keep repeating it, someday it'll come true. How about you do the exam? Support Master Koga from a position of responsibility. Oh yeah, there is the exam. Behind a waterfall in Gerudo Canyon. I love how everything's cross-referenced in the world. Just earbugging things, and it's always a little something to do. Which this game just has so many spokes. So it can be like a little overwhelming in that sense, but in cases like that where it's just meant to earbug, it's like intrigue. I think the only time the game gets overwhelming is like when you're genuinely at a spoke of like, there's a Korok here, Addison sign here, a cave here, a shrine here, and it's like, where do I go? And that's especially prevalent in like the regional phenomena areas. My first playthrough, I got a little overwhelmed by that, but not in a bad way. It was just like, where do I go? Might have just been more wild to see on like the viewer end because I always said I was gonna do one thing and did something else. Ow. Which I still do, but it was really prevalent my first Tears playthrough. Because I was just overwhelmed by possibility. Oops, sorry. Check. So I do want to find the build really quick. There's always like a little guy to talk to. And the little guy always has a little build. Because every mine has a schema stone, right? Unless it's not every mine, it's just some of them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where the schema stone is here. I would assume there's one because there's... Oh, yep, there you are. I just passed you that much? I did. I feel like it's the bridge, given the fact that there's like things to bridge across. Also, the dragon's in the background on like the right side by the large Poe. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, so yeah, the game does a lot more of telling you where things are than Breath of the Wild did. Breath of the Wild was a lot more focused and really just scouring the landscape and finding things that way. But yeah, since there's so many layers in this game, I'm fine with it. Breath of the Wild's very model layer, like you're meant to see things in the horizon and go there. This, to an extent, but, you know. Just more intricate. And you already explored the world once, so they don't mind, you know, telling you a bit more about things. What Autobuild would do if you have insufficient parts? Whoa, I didn't know that. Really? You can use Zonite? That's crazy. That's awesome to know. Thank you. No, yeah, wow. Hello, Dragon. But yeah, there's always a schema stone here, and the parts are always used to get the chest on each mine. Besides, I think the central mine, that would just lead to a light route, but the chest is at the very top. So good to know if you didn't. But I like getting all of them. I just like that this game has patterns. That's another thing too. It's just so big, there's always a pattern. So each of these, there's always a schema stone. each schema stone that you unlock corresponds to a puzzle that's in the area. Like this one. You usually get pose and chess. I just like that. It's a really good loop. And yeah, I think the existence of the map makes depth travel a lot more fun for, you know, the mobile thing. It's really nice. One large zonite. Ooh, actually good. I think it's always this. Yeah, well. Let's see now. Phone. Let's go. Other places. I wonder if that includes Yiga camps. Oh, Yiga schematics. Let's do that. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, the chest is gonna be like the grottos and mines and stuff. Was there 2 back-to-back? There was 2 back-to-back groves. I forgot. It's like one of the few areas that there were, but well. So maybe I'll save that clump for another time, but the upper clump could get the light root. Let's at least get that light root in the chest by it. How about that? No, yeah, it's literally right there, so I'm like... And then Amiibo scan soon? I think so. Most importantly. That's a good deal. Sneak strike. Oh, take the backpack. Love our little droppies. If I had a fan, I could win the stuff away. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, this is good. Not instant. There we go. 12 damage cannonballs. That's not bad. And then we go like that. Yeah, you messed up. Oh, that was death. Okay. My bad. In the wall. Do what you must. Getting next, or close to the next battery, which is really good. And yeah, we spent a lot of Zonite today, but I think we're a little bit less than what we started with. But some people just see that and be like, oh, we're down Zonite. But we're a little bit down in normal Zonite, but we got so much large and crystallized charges today. And that's really the thing that always, you know, most important to measure. Because Zonite's meant to be expendable. Me having a couple hundreds pretty natural, like at all times. But it's always racking up the large and stuff. Because those gets you big returns. Oh, I could take the horse. Might as well. Also, I like the Sheikah fabric a lot. I didn't really use that one before. We'll do all of our Amiibo scans again, which will be nice. Damn it, where... Shrine was this... Light Road was this way, I mean. I just saw the enemies. I was like, ooh. Oh, I see ya. All subdued in shadow right now. Eek. Sorry, horsey. Oh, no. Let's brighten up. Oh. It just kicked itself. Oh, right to the light road. It's like, don't use me up. Have it back. There we go. And the chest... Is that a forest next to me? I think so. Yeah, I think that's what it's pointing to. Or a grove. Because... Yep. Oh, that's the big tree. Always one big tree per grove. That's where your special thing is. Dang. I'll see ya. I think the coolest thing about doing tiers now is like literally every stream been able to try out new builds. Like this stream 3 of them. So the bonus pulse laser with way more lasers on it. Revamped Lightning Larry, which I still have to get used to. And then the Kuka one, which there could be use for. I'm just not finding it currently. You can do whatever. Also, I need like a bomb shield of sorts. Those come in handy too much. Just in case I don't find one sooner. Is that a good idea? Who knows? Yeah, it was. They already went away. It's these stupid trees. Okay. Who knows if this is a, it's probably just a charge. There's like 2 of them that aren't. Oh, and that's one of them. Right, there's literally like 2 of them that aren't. Okay. I guess that was one of them. That's awesome to know. Well, if we keep going north a bit, there's... I don't know, what should I do here? There's really nothing else. I do want to scan those amiibos soon. And it seemed like up here, that light road's kind of far, but I do have some stuff that's like in this direction. Pink. Where'd it go? Oh, it's far, far. Okay. Let's go plunge with this. Oh, I think I can just spear throw, can I? Oh, when it's charged. Maybe long throw will be good for that. Oh, it's charged. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh right. Oh my god. The timing's kind of wild on that one. What if I can? Oh, I don't think I can pick it up like that. 50-50 might just be a charge though. And I'm totally okay with that. 2 more of those from another battery. Let's see, I haven't just hit a mine in forever, so let's go like that. Let's go the luminous shield. I just love the light effect. Oh wait, if I'm breaking it anyways, let's go like that. Oh, it's a space problem. Let's go here. Oh, I forgot about the bastion itself. It's so good. Yeah, it's a pretty closed off one. So many, and most of them don't even drop one. It's not. Is it even worth it? I'm getting like nothing. Sometimes you look bigger than they are. A sad truth. And some of them blew away. But yeah, I like this little light on my back. I think that's like a... Well, I think it's a pretty good weapon to have. So maybe I should like consider keeping my main arsenal. Always have one that I repair at Rock Octo. There we go. Now we're up. By a lot of zonite. I should still look around for like an enemy camp. I'll say, is this it for the mine? I was about to say that would have been dumb. But this is so nice to have. I can put large break rooms everywhere. Little durability. I think it's just nicer for visibility, and again, especially just everyone watching too, because I know the darkness just appears darker in the sense that like compression a little bit, or like color correction, but also the fact that a lot of people could be watching on smaller screens, so the brightness is more noticeable. Because like, I have a decently sized monitor, it's not too far from my face, so even when it's dark I can still make out little details more. So I have to consider that. It's not like a big monitor, just like the ratio of where it is. I have a 25-inch monitor. It's like 2.5 feet from me. Measurement, who knows? At most it is. So I sit back a little bit. There it is. And Flurry Frost is awesome. Oh, maybe we can get a double. I might try. Come on. Ah. Oh, got a little bit in there. Give me the loot. I could probably use a bit of heart restore. Yeah, palm fruit. I'm surprised that didn't hurt us. Whew. That could have been bad too. Silver punishment? Baby wax. How should we kill ya? Oh, before I even could whack. Honestly, if that one didn't kill him, I would have died. I'm gonna be honest. So yay to killing in that sense. Ooh, we're getting weak modifiers on night weapons now. We're doing really good. Only stream number 4 and we're scaled that much. You know, taking on the whole floating Coliseum, all 5 Lionels does help with that. Baby bow. Baby bow, baby bop. Oh yeah, can't waste hits that way. He's just dumb. Ah! He can't even see me. I don't think he can climb ladders, so you're cooked. He is like, oh, I have a stealth buff too. Yeah, the jump is too loud. It's really just a simple matter of this though. It does pretty good damage. And free baby Zonai each time. Yippee. My favorite's when they all have soldier weapons though, because you can do the fast charge to do a faster spin. Oop, bombs, good. Should have waited for that, but yeah, time bombs are 40 damage, regardless of, well, nothing. They're just all 40 damage. Neural bombs vary a lot, depending on the area. But those time bombs are always 40. Zonai time bombs are always 30, so that's nice. Normal red bombs are anywhere from 4 to 80, because they are scaled to the areas, but look the same always. Also, yeah, the stream's been a lot of fun, so thank you to everyone's been here. As well that we couldn't play for a few days because we kind of binged it all weekend, but it feels really good today. It's like, it's always awesome. And it'll be a weekly series now, but I'm glad we got to binge it out over the weekend. And I did mention earlier that we will be doing a challenge run this weekend. Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern, Saturday and Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Probably be 3 days long. It'll be the Tears of the Kingdom Amiibo only run. So I'll list that stream after this one ends. I'm like, might as well just fight everything. I'm like, finding good time for Amiibos. You're just a silly little guy, aren't ya? Aim. That could have been rough, but it wasn't, so I'm glad. A silver? Not in the gloom, but oh well. And a refreeze. That's why it's awesome in this game. Gliok weapons never lose charge. They're just too cool. And yeah, for looting in a pit like that, you just get a charge really quick. That's fine. I don't want to lose my precious stuff. I don't know if it regens if you're still like actively taking damage like that. Okay, what I was going to do is this. The low weight is a little painful. Okay, as long as you don't hit an enemy. This is so nice. Also, we're gradually making our way to Koga. So I think in this mine we'll do our Amiibo scans. There's ice bats and stuff. Yep. Get some of those. Ice keys. I love how it's not like elementally fixed down here. So you still get like a variety of elemental stuff. Like there's more like ice in like the ice areas. Oh wait, right, we're under Icy Mountain. Never mind. Then that actually is fitting and nicer. Uh-oh. My Zuin bow's been nice for this. One breaks, one doesn't always. That's so cool. Also, I love axe weapons, but I'm kind of favoring elsewhere variety. Overkill. Play ball. I forgot to just jump over it. Did you drop 2 larges? I think so. Bye-bye to all you guys. Oh, never mind. The scale looked funny. Do we get everything? I love looting. I don't know. As long as you spare one with combat, the depths rarely gets old. Wonder if I can. Sometimes this works. It works with spears sometimes. Nah. It like depends on the angle you hit it. It's picky. It's not supposed to work anyways. It just does. Okay. These guys guarantee die to bombs. That's like their quirk. Oh, meant to shield hop. That's not. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. My bad. Sapphire. I love how you can get that from him. Like, actually pretty awesome. We're like, okay, this is like the mine. There's like no depths monsters around. It's quiet. Peaceful and quieto. Ah, damn it. I was mashing A, but it throws fast. It's not even long throw. If it was, I mean, long throw could be good on this. I give it the durability if it was a couple extra uses, but I don't know. Sometimes I'm just using it on my Zonai build, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Only problem is for dropping like this feature's almost better. Oh. Sometimes it's silly. Okay. So much brighter. That is... Ooh, we're 20 away. I think this one's dual chested though. Am I right or right? Also, honestly, couldn't this help? I could just use cannon clubs. Way more durability efficient. I don't know if that broke more or it was just a shallow one. It seems shallow. Yay. Because right now we are next to a Koga memory, so I'm gonna make sure my thing's up for that. How close is it? I feel like we're very close. Here. What spot is it in even? Good point. Sometimes it's literally just... Oh, well, oh yeah, the swell springs. I forgot that's why it's dual objective. But apparently it's up here? That should be fine. Yeah, not quite climbing distance, it's just awkward distance. Why hasn't it gone off already? Where are we looking here? I want to brighten it up. Here? Because it overlooks 2 things?
At first I thought this was a giant bokoblin, and I absolutely didn't even flinch at the sight. But it seems to just be a statue.
What?
Hang on, is this the back? Why would there be a big bokoblin face there? Could it be some kind of disguise? Reminds me of that guy on the surface who makes monster masks.
He knows about Kilton. But wait, when was there a bokoblin here? Pardon? I don't think I've ever noticed the bokoblin here. I'm gonna be honest. Also, we're in like a little cubby. I was like, why is there a thing here? That's very interesting. Let me pull that view voice memory. You can like see it again. What is a statue of a goblin? Back of a... Why have I never noticed that? Am I going crazy? Mistaken the bargainer statue for a bokoblin. Oh, I mean, it does look like the back of a... Okay. I was like, what is here? I get it now, but Koga's right. That does look like a bokoblin. That's why I never noticed it, because it's the back of an important thing. That's so funny. Do they all look like that? Is it meant to be like a duality thing, or just this one has funny architecture? I kind of like the funny architecture thing, so maybe it just really is that. I'm lazy. This makes sense. This is a point of interest, and every one of these you unlock like one more thingy, I guess. That's actually super funny. Ah, get to me. No, no, no. It's perfectly outpacing me. That's rough. Oh, we got the waterfalls. I'm hearing them. Oh. Right, this whole thing. Make an offering. Okay. Yeah, you always get one new thing. So that's kind of nice. Dark trousers. Okay. And then I think it's like the tunic of the depth afterwards. We have just enough. Or we have one of those. And then any of the previously unlocked kind of things. So cool. Even if you save transferred, it counts. So I got none of these organically in game. Well, Dust Claymore I got from Amiibo. Other two I just got from item transfer. So as long as you had in your inventory before, you can get them. I think that's neat. Anyways, we're gonna go to the light route that's nearby and then do our Amiibo scans, which that is by that flux construct. Because when we do that, we also get enough for that 4th battery. So that's why I want to leave off the depths adventure. It's been a very good depths adventure. A lot of stuff. I like stuff. Okay, always max modifier. Always drop these though. So the reroll. And then I feel like we're going pretty far for this next stuff. Oh yeah, I can just literally just toss it wherever I want. And then as long as I'm recalling it. So long throw maybe is the best. Well, not maybe, it is the best. Thanks. Do we just have to make it up? Oh, because we're like going down a mountain, aren't we? Yeah, that could be a rough one. Maybe I should hold off because I'm literally going down a mountain otherwise. So, or, you know, up a mountain in this case. Yeah, this is not a good place to get out of with our current builds. I don't have a lot of good stuff for height because my springs don't work very well anymore. Yeah, this build is... I need to find a replacement. Which of my builds climb well? Not a lot of them climb super well. Do I just have springs? I don't have springs, do I? No. If I did something like this, I feel like that could work. Let's go for it. Screw it. And we're gonna do that, defeat the guy up top. And then we'll have enough for the battery. We'll do the Amiibo scans. Do something else outside the depths. It's been awesome. Mostly a Koga notes day. So I like that, because I only saw a couple of them before. But we still got that Zelda one and did some stuff on the surface. That was silly. Yeah, it just naturally goes up very well. I probably should have put a bright bloom on this. But what's done is done. Yeah, sorry. Well, our objective, we can just look at the map, is up there. So that's what I'm basing this on. And there's a light rut. Honestly, it's worth a few Zonai. Wait, where are we right now? There it is. Okay. Oh, and there's a closer one. Okay. We did good, holistically. I'll brighten up in a bit. Oh, wait, never mind. We did the brightening we needed to. Oh. Okay. Was that high enough? I don't know. Let's brighten this up. Yep. Ooh. Oh, it's such a relief every time I do that. Lighting up something with a giant bright bloom in this situation. It's like the equivalent of when you have like a really stuffy nose and you're finally able to sneeze and you get like a moment of relief. That's basically what this is like. Just pitch black. Then you finally get an opportunity to use this and then it's like everything's restored. I can see again. I actually need these, so getting dark, getting dark. Whew. Relief. And then we go. Oh, I can't. Right. I need, I think, at least a level 2 stealth buff to do that. Future food for thought. Well, you know how we're gonna do this. There's one fun way to take these down, and I don't mind constantly doing it because it is too much fun. We're running low. I know I'm running low on this stuff, and okay, I'm not gonna use that boomerang. Let's go my item bank really quick because there's something I want to pull out. Item sharing. Let's go. Send a game. Yeah, another spear. And then I'm also going to... I didn't do my daily bonus, so let's do that. Bink. I don't know. It may be helpful here, but maybe not. Hasty, Sticky's kind of fun. But that's... Yeah, low-level slip resistance. Sometimes it's kind of like that. If you need to climb in the rain, in level 1 just increases slip window by a little bit. It just basically increases that slip window. So instead of being like... I forgot. I made a stats video on it, on all the buffs in the game. But I kind of forgot that one. So generally you're able to climb for a few more seconds before a slip could occur. A few more seconds per level. Damn it. Keep wasting durability that way. Random little test I want to do. Because the blocks of him technically aren't enemies. I want to see if this breaks it. I don't think so. Oh, but you can't activate it. Okay. That's my first 2 kill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't take durability. Okay, please do your thing. All right. What do you want to do? Typically you go like that. That. Shatter it out. That's already in place, and... Come on, it's not the best spot. Oh, no! I didn't get the rapid this time. I don't know exactly how to get the rapid every time. It's still kind of cool, though. There's a method to it, and I'm still getting used to it. Let's go like that. I forgot. Uh-oh. Was that completely off? Wow, that was down. Yep. We did exactly what you thought I did. Yeah. Wait. Why? I'm like so glad I preemptively thought about this. Oopsies. It's fine to be like that. It's cries inside. Love this. Where are you going? Oh, wrong spot. I got the other ones perfect. Does the level of rocks matter? Because the last couple times I did it, I got it perfectly. And I thought it was the Switch 2 version. Okay. I did press the button just late. You know, that little bit of delay when you try to pull up the wheel. Yeah, that got me. That's rough. Okay, what am I doing? There we go. Brighten up. How about that? Oh yeah. Oh, Stompy. Stompy, cute. Oh, whoa. That's big, Stompy. That's a lot of Stompy, too. A little overkill in the Stompy, don't you think? Okay. Maybe it's the tier that matters, because I was able to get, like, the tier 3 and the Sky Island one perfect this way. Oh, there's a spot. Sweet spot. What is that sweet spot? I gotta figure it out. Which one's actually gonna hit me? Likely that one. Okay, make sure to cancel the recall. Then plop it off. Ah, it's interesting. I don't quite know myself, but it's fun doing it this way. You get double damage every hit too, because it's recalled. Oh, there you go. I think it has to be right in there. So if you get it instantly, like, glitches it through. Okay. Well, it's good at the end. Maybe we can get another one later. Stealth Pounder. What's the move here? I mean, 3 is what it is. I don't know. It's a part, right? I could do it back. I never did that to Does it not increase the damage? Okay. Or it might do it secretly because it doesn't display the damage number. But I never did this before. Because yeah, sometimes the buffs are weird, because like, you know how the shields say the lower energy consumption buff? I think it's by like a quarter energy. So if a part usually uses a full battery, this uses like less. There's a bunch of math involved, but it's typically less. But the weapons, although they don't state that property, also have it too. So the lower energy consumption on the shield, like that property, also matters for the Zonai weapon too. It doesn't say that. I don't have one for an example, but Zonai weapons also take less battery compared to other weapons. So I made a video on Zonai stats, that's in the description. But I think that's kind of neat, because it's like a hidden stat shown on the shield, just not on the weapon. So it makes me want to think that this Zonai parts on Zonai shields do more damage when parried, because that's the property stated on the weapons, but not on the shield. So who knows? I don't actually know. Maybe I'll look into that, because I'd never thought about it. Anyways, let's do a couple of Amiibo. It's like a perfect Amiibo ground. And we just got, yeah, 300. So when we go to Lookout again, I'll get a 4th battery. And for my Amiibo, I do have, well, let's do one of each, minus the ones we already got the paraglider for that have no other good drops. So I'm gonna start, let's just do the fun stuff right away, starting with like the series order, non-Breath of the Wild tier stuff. So I ranked them from like first appearance to last, like chronologically. We have 8-bit Link first. I'm gonna make sure to have my Good little miney weapons for this. Of course we lose one. We'll make another one with whatever's here. I can't parry that. But if I restart, then we got third. So after the fifth one, you get a free scan, which is really cool. And yeah, so by that time we get that free scan, we'll probably have most of the fabrics. So I think that'll be handy. Okay, I do kind of want to use this one up. Okay. We can maybe get the hero sword. Be kind of cool. Oh! Wait, each time. Wait a second. That's... I only scanned this 3 times. Like, do you see that? Only 3 scans. I didn't get any from the world. Each time, I got cap once, tunic once, trousers. I got the full set from 3 scans. Mind you, each chance, like holistically, is about a 4% chance of... Wait, let me do the math. It's a 4% chance of dropping. So this is a 4% chance. That is. That's nuts. How does that happen? I've never had luck like that. It wants us to use this aesthetic. You know what? We might just have to. It's like, let's honor it. So, I'm cool with that. First scan too. I should just do the you know, light roots, but afterwards. Okay. We'll do a couple scans here, a couple up there, just so we get a couple changes of scenery. Anyways, because that's phenomenal. We're just going to go in that series order again. I'm going to go with our Link's Awakening. Chibi guy. You can't get the Link's Awakening armor early this way. Which is like the only new hero set in this game compared to Breath of the Wild. Because Link's Awakening never came out then. So I'm happy it got included. Well, I'm using this as our barrel slicer. Yeah, not as strong as some of the Breath of the Wild drops there. Still good. Okay. So I'm gonna use this as our next barrel slicer. That's fine. We're gonna put on a little... What's a little weak hammer we can do? Hammer, slicer. Because nothing else is nearby. Basic horrible. Oh, Frox. I don't know if I want to use Frox. Basic horrible and hammer. There we go. It makes it a hammer. Can 2-shot most hammerable things. That's funny. It's like a basic hammer, like Home Depot brand hammer or something. Okay, next will be Young Link's. This technically does drop the Ocarina stuff, which we have 2 Young Link amiibos, of course. Also, you just checked it, and Breath of the Wild needed a level 2 stealth buff to move full speed around bugs. Thank you. I figured it was that, because level 3 would be a bit overkill. Level 3, you can move full speed around enemies. So it makes sense level 2 for bugs then. So thanks. Pristine's nice. I should have made that my hammer. Too late now. It's fine. It just... These are fodder weapons. We'll be okay. Next stop will be the next Ocarina of Time one. Just with the Ocarina. A little hard to see in the lighting. I'm basically gonna go up the list, so... Yeah, you get some meats. I like the meats. And... Okay. It's always good just to have the scans in. Next, we're gonna get all of our Majora's Mask and Wind Waker stuff out. So, I have like a little shelf next to me where I'm trying to stay organized, put them back after I did one. So for these guys, since their drops, they drop the fabrics and also good stuff. Even if I get the fabrics from them, I'll still scan them each time because you can still get their cool armors or weapons. Not really the case for the Breath of the Wild and Tears stuff. Literally the past hero stuff drops so much cooler stuff. So, yeah, next let's do Majora's Mask. Goron. All right. I like mushrooms. More fun stuff to cook too. Is it actually happening again? We got... Yeah, we got the mask one time. These things one time. What's going on? Specifically these sets, though. Just a lot of weighted luck. We just missed one of the drops for him. Okay, I'll take attack up. I'll worry later, though. And then what do we got? Now let's do the Windmaker collection. God, I'm doing it like in order of their appearance, so this is technically early game Link. So, not that it really matters, I just made a fun little order to it. You get the porgies. Boomerangs are nice. You could potentially get Sea Breeze though, and that's like ideal. So I'm holding out. Also, yeah, this is reminding me I do want to get more Koroks now too. So a lot of good depths. We're now like next step. We'll have the 4th battery. So next adventure, focus a bit more on Koroks and stuff. There's so many angles, but I think the one angle I've been lacking the most is shrines, but I'm okay with it. Because honestly, getting more battery and item slots have been a lot more fun for me. We did 3 shrines after the Great Plateau here. You know, I'm liking all the other elements of the game. So I think they're better in the long run. Toon Link. Also, the shrines is where like the least amount of new content shines, because there's no voice memories in them, I don't think. Really not new solutions, it's kind of the same puzzles. So it's the one part of the game that's pretty much unchanged from the last, and kind of revolving stuff around the new features, which I think is pretty valid. And recently I've been liking doing shrines in a rush, so I unlock a bunch, then do a bunch at once. Yeah, in Zelda. Since shrines are like its own little puzzle room, and the world and caves are more connected, and the sky and all that. So yeah, just my approach. No paraglider skins yet. A little sad. I can't vouch for it, but it's got to be low at this point. I'm sorry. That's just good durability all around. Okay. All that's done. Let's move on to Twilight Princess, which there's 5 of them. It's the most out of any pre-Wild Era game. It just gets all the love. Rightfully so. Twilight Princess is awesome. It's the one... I think that's next on my 3D list of old 3D Zelda games to replay. Because I kind of go in the order of which one I haven't played in the longest. And I haven't played Twilight Princess since like 2018. It's been a long time. So to try to use all the hidden skills again and all that fun stuff could be awesome. Also, I really want to get up to that. Oh boy. Do we have a means to get up easily? I think this should help. No! Wait, climb the... I should have climbed the tree first. Oh no, that could have been bad. I mean, I can just make a new bomb shield, but... We gotta be quick. I would love a part. This is free. Literally free stuff. Free is good. No, this is rough. No, what am I... What's happening? That's not my... Link's just being weird. Okay, just do that. Give the triple hop strategy. Or we're gonna have to wait, aren't we? This is harder to climb than you would think. That's the tail already. And the wind stops at the end of the tail. Okay, this might be good enough. Catch? No! Oh, he goes up already. Well, you know what? When that happens, let's get a max bow charge here. Okay, let's get a claw. Claws are like second best, so I believe we need them for the white sword of the sky. Please don't fall too far. That could be rubbish. No. Where though? Is that it? Wait, that's it. Oh my god. No, that's my wing. That's my wing. No, I didn't need that back. You could have had it. Okay. Well, Dragon Part should last infinitely virtually until... So if I get the light word first, just in case I mess this up. Okay, that's our plan. We'll do the second half of Amiibo scans on the surface. Yes, I'm gonna try for it. If it landed in the water, doesn't it go away? There is technically water down there. I don't know. I think that could have just been a very unlucky series of events. Oh, hello, Zonai. I think you guys are pretty cool. We got a large. That makes it worth it. Yeah, I like this glowy shield. I think I might carry one from now on. Cause yeah, does it stack with the light buff? I don't think so. It doesn't. It just applies the same effect. And then glowy bow. We look so cool. I might as well put on my stuff. He looked naked without that. It's literally less shorts than the current outfit. Just boots. I was so confused at first. Dragon parts don't despawn in water in Breath of the Wild, but you don't know in Tears. That is like what I heard, so I could be going off an empirical theory. Also, I'm sorry, it's like a little too dark now. Please, let the relief kick in. Yes, now I can see. It's like the best feeling ever. When the light brightens up. Oh, that is painful, because that's... Oh, wait. It's not even restoring any. This is such a weirdly steep terrain. Please. Nope. You did like the wrong thing, actually. This is that was awful. That was not a good experience. How about we... Wait, that bright blue gave me an idea. Oh my god. Bada bing. It didn't look like that, but honestly, the bright bloom pointed me the right way. As lights typically do. Thank you. Ooh, Goj. Little baby. Yeah. So is that a Yiga tree or I can't tell. No, it was either a very far Yiga tree or a close Puffy. I see. Okay, now we gotta go in Hell Pit again. I'm sorry, this is like decently important enough. But they don't despawn, so... Or at least not so you're super, super far away. There we go. I love this weapon. Oh my god. The convenience is just too nice. Also, I think we're in healing territory. Yep, we are. See, it's so good for micro healing. And of course, I was like down here. And of course that too. Fire. Join the cannon club. Ow. Yeah, almost launched to me. That's pretty good. That was almost not very good. What the? Flurry noise? I've never had that happen before. First time. That's me messing up. Wow, they literally did not play flurry noise. Bogan? And that was first time like any game across these two. Fast shot. Oh, not accurate though. Zoom bill's kind of nice. Just kinda. You can barely just get away with that. Fast charge, good. Good little crappy horn. Almost shot me too, so that could have backfired. Boxes. I see the Puffy. I love quick charge. The weak spin. Oh my god, got all three too. I love the stamina-less spin. It didn't work. Okay. Just that one time. Quick spins are finicky, and they're even harder in this game. I can't explain how, but they are. They gotta be. Wing shield, wing shield. All my favorite combos. There's just too many good combos. This game has so much replayability with all of it. Look at that Sheikah spear. I love my glow in the dark stuff. I keep forgetting. Bing. They're free. You can use them way faster than we acquire them. It's kind of like the ideal thing to put on one of these, because it's the rarest thing. So. Ride the Korok pillar. Nice. Okay, now we got to start looking for the part. We do have a thing that bounced. It stole its recall trail, and that's like so handy. The dragon part shot down Mount Hylia. Like, not good. I don't see the glow from it. Oh wait, is that it? Yeah. Wait, is it in the? Is it actually in the pit that we were in before? Wait, that's what this is, right? Unless it's another pit. Let me observe. It might just be another pit. I don't know why there's so many pits, but that's really funny. Yeah, because that's something else. Okay. We were in a pit around here before, but the fact that it fell right there, it happens, right? All right, I'll take it. I'll just get a little part for ourselves. It's like a little souvenir from our little depths stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna go Hateno again, in case we get another glider skin, which I think we should. Yeah, we'll do that. I said I wanted to do Goron first, but both Goron and Zora are both fun ones because Goron's cool because I like having Amiibo and good for having a mining ability. But Sidon's also really good because his ability is so good for taking on the Goron area. Need to be bright, sorry. Now it's gonna be there forever. But yeah, Sidon taking on the ability, or when he's wet, it can like mitigate the fiery properties of the volcano. So that can be really good to have. So maybe I'm considering doing Zora first, but doing like the other area right after. I'm sorry, I like your nuts. I'm nuts for your nuts. Nuts. That's nuts. Save. Okay, now let's go back to Amiibos, which, yeah, we were doing Twilight Princess. So let me get those 5 ready. That's actually crazy. So Wolf Link's just kind of for the funny of it, because we already got his big drop, but we know what we're gonna get. Oh, we got a storm this time. Okay, so there's a 20% chance to get like bonus little side drops with his main drops. So I guess we got that chance. Because it's 10 parts usually, but like a 20% chance to get an additional 10. Because that's how like all the side drops work. You get a, what's it called? Sorry, I need to like ward it out, but I lost my train of thought. I apologize. Let me engage this back in a normal conversation. So there we go. We're gonna do a link, and I'm gonna show the side drops. Right, it's gonna be Epona. If you can get Epona in an area, it's gonna be Epona. I have to reload that. But typically all the little drops that you get, it's always like from a fixed drop table, but there's a 20% chance of getting extra drops from like another drop table, and those drops are usually better. That's what I meant to say, my bad. I have to rescan Epona, or Wolf Link, sorry. So I didn't get the extra drops. Okay, so I can't do my Twilight ones here. I forgot I have to do these in like the depths or something. Because then you get Epona, so if you don't want to get it, you have to spawn it somewhere where you can't get a horse. And that applies to the next Link Amiibo. But Zelda, on the other hand, we'll do right now. So, Zelda. This potentially can get another Dusk Bow. Rest in peace to the good Wolfling drops I just got. Ruby good. Looked it up. Dragon parts can despawn if they land in water. That's what I thought, because it's definitely happened to me before. But it depends. Like, maybe if you drop them there, it won't despawn, but if it falls in there, they will. So that's why I originally mentioned it, because I was like, Anyways, Ganondorf. You get little meats. On his good side drop table, you can also get like monster guts, which is handy sometimes. Nothing really good though. Also, did I get an amber from the Ganondorf amiibo? Did I like see that correctly? Was that in his drop table? I mean, it must have been, but one second. That's the wrong button. Sorry. So I have, yeah, all the stuff I've linked below, I have in separate little things. So there's a much better site for this type of stuff. And for Ganondorf, where's Ganondorf? Because I can't find crap. Where's Ganondorf? Link, Twilight Princess, Wolf Link. There we go. Ganondorf. Oh, right. My bad. It is in his drop. I was confusing it for someone else. So yeah, it's only a small chance of weapons. The rest are gems. Good to know. That appeared on screen properly, right? It should have. My deck just bugged out. Okay. Yeah, my bad. For some reason, I thought it was better. It's Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf has only weapons in the drop table. That's what it was. Because he's between either Gerudo Claymore and Gloom's, or I think it's Royal Broadsword and Gloomsword. It's like really good stuff. Okay, so Link one's aside. We're gonna put these 3 Twilight Princess ones back, and then pull out Skyward Sword, which is 2. No skins today, which is crazy. Skyward Sword and Skyward Sword Link. There you are. Okay, so let's do Zelda. Sorry, it's easy to like hit wrong buttons there. Getting so much stuff. Come on. I mean, at least we've gotten like some armor stuff, but we can get those normally in the game too. So why do I keep losing my shirt? It happens. I literally forgot. I'm doing a billion things. There we go. Good stuff. There we go. Got them all the second time. Skyward Sword. Tunics are cool too. I'm just hoping for the fabrics. That's all. Oh, right. And it seems like we get them in a row. Because, like, look at this. Boom. Cap of the Sky, Tunic of the Sky. Got the full set of that. Got 2 of these. So when I got one, I very closely got the other one. Because there's only one drop in there where I didn't get one of these, didn't get one of these. Considering there are only 4% chance per part, that's pretty good. There could also be some weighted odds internally with, like, if you get one, you have a higher chance of getting others. I don't know fully, so there is always the possibility of that. Things we don't know. We just know the base drop tables. Okay, there we go. And then Sheik technically should have been with Ocarina of Time stuff, but I messed up when originally scanning them in order because Sheik snuck past us. Sheik's up here because this list is literally sorted by the order I scanned them in, and I tried to like set up my own order so it'd be like methodical. But I missed Sheik. Sheik is stealthy. I just need the fabric from Sheik because I have the other stuff. I have the mask. Okay. So, doing good. We'll have to go back to the 2 Twilight Princess links. Now let's go base Breath of the Wild. So it's all Breath of the Wild and Tears stuff now. So let's do base Breath of the Wild, base Tears, and then champions slash sages. We'll do all those in a row. Oh, wait. I guess Guardian we don't need to do, because we do have the fabric, but a 20% chance at an Ancient Blade is the only reason why we're doing it. Because why not? Okay. It's a 20% chance, the rest is slop. So we'll see. Slop. It's all Rusty or Ancient Blade. 20% chance for all. Yeah, the drops aren't as good inside. Where in Breath of the Wild, you got the ancient parts. But even for like all these crates, the drop tables for the crates and barrels are worse in this game. Where like Breath of the Wild, you could get like silver rupees sometimes from them, or like purple rupees. These stuff use very weak drop tables, so we'll make it harder for like an Amiibo run that we're doing this weekend. So I'll schedule that stream after this one ends. Next is Bokoblin. Bokoblin has the meats. Meats are good. Or just the shield. You could eat it like a meat. Wouldn't taste very good though. Videos on your For You page again. It's very funny. Okay. So about like a year or two ago, I had like a couple streams specifically that would always play for people in like the middle of the night. So if you fell asleep watching just whatever video and you had autoplay on, my videos or streams specifically were like very likely to come up. So majority of most of my stream views for like a year straight almost were at the hours of like, you know, 1 and 4 a.m. like Eastern time, which is a very odd spike, but it was literally, I don't know why, but YouTube's algorithms just always played my videos like at nighttime specifically. Like people were just watching stuff before bed and boom, my video would be the next autoplay when they're already asleep or something. So I would just get a bunch of views and so many commenters saying that. So definitely a funny algorithm bug. A lot of people watch the streams as background content anyways, but it's just funny that it kept happening to people. Even people don't watch like Zelda videos. So it happens, but the least harmful mistake because they're sleeping anyways. Anyways, horsey. And more stuff. Okay. We're not getting lucky. We didn't get a single fabric today. We're skipping Archer Link because we already got the fabric and he has no other good drops. We're also skipping Tears of the Kingdom Link to the bottom right of it because same boat, we got the fabric, no other good drops. So that's kind of the boat we want to get in. For the Amiibos, specifically a lot of the Breath of the Wild and Tears ones, their only good drop is the fabric. So as soon as we get it, I won't bother scanning them in anymore. So I'm putting Amiibos back as we do a bunch of scans. So yeah, the more of those we can get out of the way, the better. So I'm just gonna do going top to bottom now. I'm doing Ganondorf. He looks cool. Now this one you get like, well, from an objective gameplay standpoint, you get very good drops because his weapon's either a Gloom Sword or a Royal Broadsword. So, or wait, am I a liar? There's a couple weaker drops in there. It's still swords. What's his actual drop table? I'm gonna pull on screen in just a second. That's interesting. Fire. Wait, sorry. Boom. There it is. In here, it only says Royal Soldier's Broadsword. So maybe this drop table could be wrong. This is a new list I've been using, so maybe it has some inaccuracies. I can make sure. But it technically should be a Royal Broadsword, Decayed, or a Gloom Sword. Okay, I'll make sure to look into that. I don't know why it gave us that. Because that was the right... Yep, that was Ganondorf Tears. Open wrong... Of course it's not wrong. It's literally... That's so embarrassing. I'm sorry. I should really get used to throwing these out. No, you're totally right. That didn't occur to me soon enough. We literally got the Gandalf fabric too. Like, imagine if we just missed that. Did I press A? I guess so, I did. Oh, right, because I have an A button on the back of my controller now. It's programmed. So I'm still getting used to that. Okay. We're gonna clump chest. Like, that was crazy. Thank you for that. I would have been a little confused. I was like, the drop table shouldn't be wrong. But it was my first time using that one specifically, so I was like... The only thing that would have raised the alarm. If I would have used my normal one, I would have been like, oh, I'm wrong. It happens. Next is Noodle Zelda. I say Noodle because she's kind of like curved. Whee. Okay. Is this the right chest? I think so. Also, there's fishies in there. Back to back. That's so awesome. That's a good Zonai one. Well, Gerudo King fabric's good for when we do Gerudo area. We're gonna have a lot of Gerudo ones. We're gonna have Urbosas, Rijus, now this one. And Zelda's just amazing Zonai fabric. So that goes with like any Zonai aesthetic. Same with the normal Zonai fabric. Now we're almost running out. So Tears, I already got the fabric. He has no other cool drops. Now we're on the final 8. We are on each champion and their corresponding stage. So I'm gonna scan him in that way because it's fun. So no bias. I'm gonna pick Rito first. Yeah, the chest auto build. So viable. Yes, yes. So we'll do that. I already got the Divine Beast mask. I don't think you can get duplicates of those. I mean, we'll definitely see eventually, right? Yep. Otherwise, it's like a 10% chance to get the fabric. But I love falcon bows, so I just love falcon bows. But Tulin is like the same odds for everything, except you can't get the Divine Beast masks for like the sages. It's just a heightened odd for the fabric. So instead of, well, I guess for Tulin it's a 20% chance for the fabric. For Rivali it is 10% for the fabric, 10% for the Divine Beast mask. So just a better odd at getting the fabric for the sage counterparts. I'm just gonna drop the damaged one. I don't know how much, probably only a couple shots, but I don't need more than 2. Okay, so Rito's back. I have to press the refresh button to update the count. Boom. We'll do that automatically anyways. Next, we're gonna go with our funny Goron friends. So, Daruk. Okay. Get the basic dropped. You can always tell when you get the better drop table because just way more items. That was not it. Goron fabric. Okay. I really wanted a Goron look before we did the Goron area. Now, I'd love to see what Yunobo's is. So, that one was like a 10% chance. This is a 20% chance. I think Opals means we got the better drop table. Yeah, at least we got a Goron fabric. So we got 3. We got the Zelda. Well, I can just pull it up, can't I? Yep. Gerudo King, I'll save it for the Gerudo area. Zelda fabric, which is amazing for Zonai stuff. And go on. And of course, there's the base game ones too. But we have so many Amiibo ones, might as well prioritize them. Because they're just that awesome. Next, we are going to go... What does it matter? I'm just going to pick the next set. Let's again go on with Gorons. Goron strung together. Sidon and Mifa. I'm picking Sage first. It's cool. They really do pair well with each other. So, well, all the Amiibo sets do, but these are cool. Only ones that are very different are Rivali and Tulin, which is fitting because, you know, well, one of them's not the champion descendant like the others. Tulin is his own thing. Tulin is a thing. Pristine. If we do Zora soon, that'd be cool. You know what? I do kind of want to get rid of a weapon here, and it's about time. But let's make good use of a spot really quick, because I want that Zora spear. Do one final little gimmick here. What? It'll work. Whee! Spinny! It takes durability sometimes. And there we go. We like Spinny Wing. It's pretty good. So with that free, now I feel better to pick up something new. Also, if you want to see something funny, I'd oh, I'm what? Okay, cool. That's not funny. What I meant is that I usually don't make shorts, but I uploaded a little clip compilation of my shorts of the funny boomerang spinny thing we did over the weekend. So it's my first time making a short of like stream highlight. I just thought it was fun, so I might make a couple more off this playthrough. So because there were quite a lot of funny things. So yeah, go and check that out afterwards. It's just like 2 minutes long because I am incapable of making actual short videos. So even my shorts will be 2 minutes long. Sorry. Oops. Anyways, next we're gonna go side on. I keep pressing when I'm scanning in the amiibo. I'm like hitting buttons. No fishies got harmed. And I'm sorry about that. We still have 2 more amiibo. Well, 2 more champions and then the 2 Twilight Princess ones. I could potentially get the Mirror of Twilight Fabric, which I really want. Okay, so now we're gonna go with our Gerudo stuff. So, I mean, I guess I don't have to scan... You know, I don't have to scan Riju because we already have that fabric. Nor do I have to do Jaruka anymore. Or wait, Jaruka I can still get the Divine Helm. So maybe I'll just not scan Riju anymore because Riju already gave me the stuff and now I know what Riju does. So I'm just gonna go with Urbosa. Because Riju's only exclusive drop is the fabric. So we'll do Urbosa for hers. And then we'll get to somewhere where I can scan the 2 Twilight ones. All right. At least we know. All right, so let's put on a fabric. Then go to a Skyline and do the Twilight one so I don't get Epona. So the villagers awake to see the mess of chests in the pond. I did big littering. Littering silly. Dye these clothes. Rework the paraglider. Cool. Oh, I forgot I did have the Mirror Twilight fabric. So technically the Twilight Princess ones I'm only doing for the armor. Because we got that from Wolflink, right? I think this one does glow like a little bit. We'll try that when we get to that area though. This sounds cool. Let's see, out of ones we use in this playthrough besides that, I used that for a little bit, but then kind of stuck with the ancient one for a while. When we're ready to push the regional areas, we'll use the corresponding, of course. This one I'll eventually use. For my next depth plunge, I'll use that. This was really awesome for today. I love that. Honestly, there's not many times I would use this one, so let's use it now. That's kind of my thing. A lot of them I'll only use for like 1 session per playthrough. So there's not really many fitting armors, so I might just use it now. Yay! Because I'm using like classic Link, so you know, classic Link, classic Zelda. I think that kind of works. Maybe get some fairy fountains for the attack buff on this. I might try to do that because you know I have it. Might as well. Okay, let's go Sky Island. Get those up there too. Maybe I'll do that shrine too while we're at it. Sage abilities or champion abilities. Sage abilities all the way. So much versatility where a champion abilities are very much just like one very powerful aspect that overpowers a combat situation. So Urbosa's Fury is rarely a tool. It's just kind of like, you know, spin attack lightning kills most things. Droog's Protection can save you from hits sporadically. Mipha's Grace is just a nice healer. But yeah, it's all just very like condensed, powerful things. But there's so much versatility and tactfulness with how you use sages that I find them very cool. Like, Yunobo can be a ship cannon, Yunobo can be a miner. Sidon can be a blocker for like a Molduga, so you can like bait an attack, go back up, shoot him in the air with a bomb. You can like obviously stay safe in hot areas with him. You can coat your bombs with water so they don't detonate in your face in the volcanic areas. You can shoot beams out of him. Really cool stuff. So there's so much versatility, and that's only 2 of the abilities. Lightning Arrow is not as big of a fan, and then Tulin, it just does one thing really well, really frequently. So yeah, another reason why I like it over the champion stuff, not exorbitantly long recharges, and I think that's nice. Also, I'm confident this bow is very low now, and we don't need that many multi-shot. Zonai bow is awesome. I appreciate it. Does my glider glow? It doesn't. It's just cool. It's pretty. So, and it matches the outfit that we got. I'm like, it's so lucky to scan an Amiibo 3 times and get each of the separate pieces each time. I'm pretty sure you can't get an armor piece if you already have in your inventory from Amiibo. So it did increase the odds slightly between each, at least. And there might be some internal mechanic where if you get one, it'll weight the odds even more to getting those specifically next. Just based on the fact that, you know, all the ones we got at least one of, we now have at least 2 of. So we got Cap of the Hero and these 2 from Amiibo. Well, only 3 types, but we also got extra ones. So we had 3 scans of each Amiibo. We got 1 for each time, and the 2 others we got 2. There isn't one that we just did once, like the first go and didn't get it again. Like, we're almost like getting them in a row after we get the first one. So it's like really nice. I don't know if that's intentional or what. Sample size is too small. So anyways, yeah, it's really cool stuff. We're gonna do 2 more scans really quick. I'm gonna go with my Twilight Princess ones. So we're really just trying to get the armor because we already got the Mirror of Twilight fabric. Because both Twilight Princess links and Wolf links share the Mirror of Twilight fabric. So it's very easy to get in that way. Okay. But still, more scans the merrier. Think. Cool Twilight Link. I might kill that Flux just for fun. Yep, okay. But it's still good to have because we increased our... Boom, more drops. Okay. So yeah, 3. So, not the next stream, but the following stream will be those fit scans. And after we do those fit scans, we should be able to scan in a 6 right away. So not next stream, but the following. So that'll be 2 Wednesdays from now. That'll be the big Amiibo stream where we do 2 of each. We're bound to get a lot because we got 3 fabrics from all that today. So maybe we can get like more. So that'd be cool. Uh-oh, I want to get them all. Once we do that, I'm only going to focus on like the select ones that can get us like cool more weapons and stuff. I'm not going to climb. Okay, let's take on the Flux. So as a reminder, yeah, nearing the end today, but we'll be going all weekend with the Tears of the Kingdom Amiibo run, which I'll make that stream public at the end of this one. So the the preview is up for that. Sorry, horrible gamer. It'll be fun. It'll be Friday 4 p.m. Eastern, Saturday 1 p.m. Eastern, Sunday 1 p.m. Eastern. Just trying to accommodate a bit more of like normal active times. I don't want to start too late on Friday because I would like to get a big chunk done. It's going to be all 4 dungeons. Well, all 4 regional phenomena, so. Similar to our Breath of the Wild runs. Those are usually 3-day runs too. Where the first day we usually do the starting area and the first dungeon segment. Second day we usually do the middle 2 dungeon segments. Final day we do the last dungeon segment and the finale. So I'm hoping to kind of follow similar formula. Except Tears has more content, so maybe longer streams, so we'll see. It's my first time doing like a normal length challenge run in tiers where I do all 4 regions. Because usually I just do the zone specific one. Like Gerudo run, I just did the Gerudo section. Zora, I did Zora, so on. So this will be fun. This fight will be the last of the stream, just to make that clear. But we'll be live in like less than 2 days again, so I think it's fine. Let's try to make this quick. Or quick as in, let's not screw it up. If you don't do the Thor quick enough, it doesn't do the glitch properly. I don't know where your thing is. It's in there. Okay. Kind of glad I had that. If you take out like 6, it just goes off automatically. That's good. No. That could have been really bad. I don't know where you're. Oh, it wasn't quick enough. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. It's, aha. It's kind of like the back of the weapon. I see now. We can get the rest all in one go. I believe in myself. Oh. It bounced. Ah. I forgot the flux trees are harder because you do it one at a time. Crazy guys. Okay, well, it was definitely an autosave before the fight. That's bad. Why did I think a spring launch would be really good there? It's fine. We'll go like that. We'll go do all of our things. And we see. He's staring me down. It's like the fight already started. I'm out of stamina. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, keep your eye on the prize and then go like that. Oh, whoa. Okay, that time I got too overambitious. A few times I did it naturally, worked out really good. Okay, take out the core. I kind of took out the core. Woohoo, and I see that flowing this way. That's rough. He just reassembles. Yeah, that's not the phase I wanted. We saw the pattern and why that was rough. Oh, right, he changes it up. Oh, that could have been bad. There we go, we go like that. Oh, no! I forgot, you gotta cancel the recall on that one. You know, maybe it's okay, because maybe we can get a really good attempt where we just get all at once. Just rapid fire, do it. If I connected it like right as soon as it flew back, that's the prime time. We didn't run fast enough? I always thought we overdid it. We must have always been really close then. It's fine. We can make this work. Put my Amiibos back really quick. Okay, now my desk is clear. Desk is clear, mind is too. Important stuff. Oh. Whoa! That was something. There we go. Come on, come on. Ah, pretty good. I can experiment with the tip type too. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Alternate way of doing it. Convenient springs here. And that way it wasn't recalling. It was low durability. And that happens sometimes. Okay. But it still is doing double damage, so. Also, it's not the most powerful weapon either. 2 cannons do wonders. I could quickly do a Zora strat. Wait. What's like a big, I think we did this one other time and it worked well. The pine cones work good, yeah. And then splash. May not be enough time. I'm gonna try it anyways though. There, okay, a little one. Did a lot more damage overall. A lot more damage. I think it's fun because you literally are getting double damage on your hits. So you're, even if it doesn't do a fast combo, it's still a really good combo. Anyways, I really wish I had a giant boomerang. Scratch that, I do. So I might make that boomerang strat again because we go bing. It's in the form of my Koga jaw, but I can just transfer another one. So if I do send a game, I always like pressing the wrong button, I guess. Yeah. Again, we have more. Actually, I have a higher damage one. I farmed an attack 10-1 to constantly transfer over. So in this case, boom. You know what? Just for a fun thing at the end. You'll be late for weekend streams. Yeah, like whatever works for everyone. I try to do weekend stuff because it's more counting to people, like, well, not like worldwide audience. There we go. I don't know why I'm stuttering. Because not everyone can make my Wednesday night streams because, like, yeah, really only a lot of people in like North America, South America. So that's why I like doing weekends ones. But yeah, weekends is fun for like the binge, anyways. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Sorry, I forgot to respond to that. I saw it right before the fight. That's kind of the wrong button. I'm trying to get my recall out, but just in case I mess it up. Whee! Spinny! What if I went on top of it? I might die. I'm glad I didn't. Whoa! It put me in a crouch. Awesome stuff. That one literally put me in a crouch. Clipping just for that. That's, I never moved into a crouch before. But for the weapon being wet, I may or may not be getting the double damage when I do that. So I don't actually know if I throw it in the recall if I'm still taking advantage of the wetness bonus. That I don't know actually. So I might have to test that. I kind of just did it out of principle because I had a Zora weapon. So may have been doing double damage, but honestly, based on the stat of it, I don't think it was. Because I think the double damage was just the criticals. So it was doing 70 damage, but not because of the wetness, but because of the Thorn critical. So I don't know. Because yeah, the Light Dragon Spear isn't it's not healing me, or I don't think it heals you when you do that. It has to be in your hands. So that's probably it. So I could probably just do a normal high damage spear and don't have to worry about wetness. But yeah, anyways, that's pretty much it for today. Now I'm getting tired. Sorry, I just realized it's like 5 hours into the stream, but this is a late stream and it's like 11 p.m. for me almost. So yeah, I'm gonna sleep soon. But that was fun. It's like I haven't played since the weekend and we binged all weekend, so it was worth it. But yeah, we'll do this every Wednesday night. Check out more voice memories and builds each time. And then yeah, this weekend, 4 p.m. Eastern. Well, the schedule for that will be in the challenge run, but yeah, it'll start 4 p.m. Eastern on Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern every day after that. Which I'll schedule that after I end this one, so you guys can see the replay on the channel soon. So thanks for watching, everyone. Have a great night, and see you later.